look kind of familiar. Yeah, you do too. But I just wanted to know, do you know somebody named... You know his name. Oh yeah, definitely. I know his name. But I just want to let you know that he's mine. No, he's mine.
Yo, yo. Hey, everyone. Hey, hey. Hi, friends. It's my birthday. Hey, Alucard. Look at this silly shit I've created. Center myself more here. Must center the mind. You know what I mean? The model's actually a little bit off. Nah, she's just being silly at this point. Hold on. How's everyone doing? Don't stop. Come on, stop.
I'm Raps MVP, and I ain't going nowhere, so you can get to know me. Hated to love it, the underdogs on top, and I'm gonna shine, homie, until my heart stop. Go ahead, envy me.
You're pretty good. That's good.
And I ain't going nowhere, so you can get to know me.
Good shit. I'm feeling kind of tired. I didn't sleep much last night. And I just like kind of hustled it today. The pic on the small center monitor. Nice relaxing day. Aw, that's good. Mine was like semi-relaxed. I did a lot of like yard stuff, like housework. So like it was nice because I was like in the sun, and, you know, like satisfying doing that, but it also was kind of like tiring after a little while too. So there was that. But it's been a great day. It's been good. Yeah.
From the beginning to the end, lose is lose, win is win. This is real, we ain't got to pretend. The cold world that we in, it's full of pressure and pain. Enough of me, nigga, now listen to game.
I'm like debating because I've been doing little like reading streams lately. I'm like, do I want to read it? Probably not. I feel like my brain's just too damn slow right now. Like I can't even get into good conversation. I don't even know how long the stream will be. It depends on my vibe. I'm just like so tired. I'm gonna be real with you. Bedridden with this terrible headache all day. It's nice to see that you're doing better than I am. Appreciate it. Crap. Well, I hope your headache goes away soon. I'm Raps MVP. Don't stop.
And I'm gonna shine, homie, until my heart stop. Go ahead, envy me. I'm Raps MVP, and I ain't going nowhere, so you can get to know me.
Okay, next song. Nah. Nah.
Hey, Jill.
Nah. I have like a throwback playlist on. I just feel like kind of, usually I'm like electronic music. I'm just like too tired for any of that shit right now. Aww. Life is good though, you know what I'm saying? Best birthday gift is a nap. I don't nap, man. I swear I have like one nap a year. I rarely nap. Hey, thank you, Taco. Thank you. How are you doing, Taco? Again, I know. It's like funny because we already, most of us have already spoken since 12 a.m. Aw. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't nap. I just like, I have a lot of energy. I know that's like contradictory to I'm saying I'm tired right now, but even when I'm tired, I just don't want to sleep. And like my dumbass, even when I'm tired, I'm probably still gonna go to bed late. I don't know. I just like to stay up. I don't like going to bed, man. It's been good, Taco. Honestly, nothing special. I'll like celebrate over the weekend, but today I literally just did like housework. I painted my deck. And yeah, just like, you know, labor stuff. But it's, you know, satisfying. It was a sunny day. It was beautiful. You know, everyone's healthy. Everyone's good. And yeah, didn't really get up to much yet. I'm really casual about like birthdays. Like ever since I was like 17, I haven't really done much. I'll be honest with you. I guess like this weekend I am grabbing dinner with a few friends, and then Saturday I'll just see some family. But yeah, I'm just a little tired. I'm sorry if I'm like, I was actually even gonna take this birthday room off. Like, hold up. Well, I was even just gonna vibe like this, and then honestly I meant to start my stream like this, But then I was like, okay, just in case, because I'm too tired, and I put like the birthday room up, you know, whatever. And then I was like, I meant to do this before going live, and then I forgot. So we started the stream like that. They spend their day and usually seek to make it better by force. It's more so that I just want to continue enjoying it, I feel. Like it's almost like a FOMO thing. If I'm gonna be honest, I could have a really good day and still go to bed late. You tend to be more creative. Yeah, like I've just kind of always been like that. My parents weren't that good for that. Like when I was like way too young, I was going to bed way too late. And then like by the time I was like 13, like going to bed at 3 a.m. was so regular. Even like 12. And now I'm not too bad just because I've gotten like responsible to some degree, but like my bedtime is usually between 12 to 2 p.m. or 2 a.m. 12 a.m. 2 a.m. But even that's still not good. But honestly, I went to bed like 2 a.m. last night, but I just couldn't even sleep because I had a coffee at like 6 o'clock and it just like kind of fucked me the rest of the night. And I did the same thing today. Tell me why. Tell me why I had a coffee before streaming. Listening to radio super late. Yeah, no, when I have children, they're going to have a little bit stricter rules on that. Like, it's going to be hard because they're going to see like mom is a night owl. Because I don't know if I'm ever shaking this one off. But they will have a bedtime. Caffeine tastes good. Well, the coffee tastes really good. Yes, I love coffee. I love coffee. I love coffee way too much. Late night radio. I don't even listen to the radio. I don't even know what the hell goes on the radio. Definitely not late night either, but like, yeah, I usually just Bluetooth it up, you know what I'm saying? Boomer moments, not even. Wouldn't understand. I mean, like, as a kid, like, my mom listened to Christian radio a lot. Like, I don't know what goes on the Christian station. And, like, some of it's good. Like, I love sermons. I'm, like, weird. I love, like, religious stuff. As a kid, maybe it was more boring. But now, like, she puts some stuff on. I'm like, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Preach. Oh, shit, fam. But, yeah. Christian radio, I can get down to. I'm not even Christian, but I believe in God. To me, it's all the same shit. Like, God this, God that. Yeah. Can you feel me now? Like what do you add? Oh, to my coffee? Oh, sorry. I don't even know why. I just like zone the fuck out. Usually I have an espresso machine. I make a cappuccino. And I just add like a tiny bit of sugar, not too much sugar, because I just don't want a lot of sugar. But if I'll be more generous on the sweetener if I'm using like maple syrup or like honey. But I like sugar in my coffee, I'll be honest. Could never afford streamers or anything. Also, I used to beat up radio. You're prepared for your entertainment. Oh, that's cute. It's kind of sad, but it's cute. That's funny. Cheap alarm radio. I was just thinking about that today. It was like, there was like a tweet, and it was like most like young people have to watch their TV shows or whatever with subtitles, and it was kind of like roasting the young people. And then someone retweeted and said, like, that's because TV shows are mixed like shit, and like you can't hear the voices properly. So that like this person was throwing it back on like the movie producers or editors, I guess. And I was thinking, I was like, is that really it? Because like sometimes like There's 2 radio stations that my mom listens to that are both Christian. One is like New Modern and like, you know, whatever, and then another one is like so that's on FM, and then you go to AM, and then it's just like this like old thing, and it's like so like, you know, like old like original like Christian songs, and then like you hear like the talking, and it's like all like staticky, and like you could say you can't understand a thing because the quality is so bad, but you still kind of can if you're like tapped in, you know what I'm saying? Some movies have horrible mixing. Okay. I think it's like kind of a combination of both, because like if people used to listen, and I even watch like, I've watched like some black and white films, and it's like I have a really hard time hearing. And it's like people didn't complain then, nor did they have subtitles. That only plays the Macarena? Wait, what the fuck? Who's paying for that? That's your taxes. That's a tax write-off. That's actually so funny. What the fuck? Why did that just make my day? What the fuck? Oh, that's so funny. I love that. I'm like debating when I should get high, guys. I'm definitely feeling like getting high today. Scratchy sound. FMC's guitar is the range. Okay. Got it. So it's the same shit in America, obviously, then. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, this, like, old shit. And, like, I was even just thinking of, like, Kiki's Delivery Service. Am I gonna play? I will. Not right now. What was I gonna say? Kiki's Delivery Service. There's like a scene where she's it's at the very beginning of the movie. She's like laying in grass, and then like the speaker is like, she's listening to the radio, and it's like all muffly, and like you can't understand shit 'cause it's just like an old radio, and then she's just like listening to it contently. It's like, okay, I guess that's the old standard. It's like I can't understand shit.
I get out and peel a nigga cap, chillin' drive. I'm asking questions to find out how you feel inside. If I ain't rap cause I flip burgers at Burger King, would you be ashamed to tell your friends you're feeling me? In the bed, if I use my tongue, would you like that? If I wrote you a love letter, would you write back? Now we can have a little drink, you know, a nightcap. And we can go do what you like, I know you like that.
Girl,
It's easy to love me now. Would you love me
if I was down? I hope you're doing well, King.
would you still have love for me, girl?
It's easy to love me now.
I'm like, okay, I'm gonna get high, fuck it.
Would you still?
Honestly, it's a vibe.
Do you believe me when I tell you you the one I'm loving? Are you mad cause I'm asking you 21 questions? Are you my soulmate?
Send it.
Girl, you're a blessing.
Send it as in like do it.
Tell me your dreams. I'm staring at you trying to figure
I'm
how
getting
you
high.
got
I'm
them
just
dreams.
like,
If I was down, would
I
you
just
say
feel
things
kind of
to
beat
make me
right now.
smile?
I'm like,
How you wanna be treated,
part of me
just
is gonna be like, I
teach
might
me
end
how.
stream like kind of
Some
short
other
today,
shit,
but
some
part of
other
me is
shit.
like
And
my
when you ask
freaking
me about it, I said it wouldn't
unsleeping
be.
ass
Would you
might
believe
just
me?
fucking end up
Believe
staying up
me.
like
How deep
normal.
is our bond?
Soak it
That's
up.
all it takes for
I'm
you
gonna
to
do
be
it.
gone.
I really feel like
We
getting
only
high right now.
humans, girl, we make mistakes. To make it up, I do whatever it takes. I love you like a fat kid love cake. You know my style. I say anything to make you smile.
Wait, Taco, do you smoke weed? I don't remember. I feel like you don't smoke weed anymore. You're too like clear-headed for that shit. I'll be real. Do you smoke weed? You don't smoke weed. I don't think you do. At least not regularly. You used to. There you go.
I was down and out. Would you still have love for me? Could you let me on the bus?
I do want to like not smoke as much, kind of coming up soon. I don't know why. I've just been going so hard lately for parties and get-togethers. That's when it's a vibe, man. I love smoking weed at like a gathering, and then just like sitting outside with someone and having a good conversation. Best feeling in the world. Limits are off at get-togethers. I can't even smoke that much, especially in social settings though. I gotta smoke because then this thing's gonna start burning my weed and I'm not gonna get any of it. It's a vaporizer. I can't smoke tremendous amounts, especially at social settings, because I get kind of like weird. I'll be real with you. When I smoke weed, I can get a little weird and then I get all self-conscious. Huh. Just gotta go in. What do you know? Like, you don't get it. Like, I get so, like, I don't know. It's been a minute since I've done it. Like, I haven't really been in that sort of setting in a minute. But, like, I would just get so weird and, like, awkward and just, like, stressed out because of it. The more you think of it, the more you get weird. I know. And, like, Taco, you're so right about that. Like, especially your feelings. So much of in life is controlled by you, and your feelings are certainly controlled by you. Like, you can't blame your feelings on anything else except your own mind, right? So I get that. I just, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm different now. It's been like, I haven't been in like a gathering like that where I can just like smoke a bunch of weed and like vibe for like a minute. Maybe I'm like less self-conscious now. Maybe I am, because I used to get so anxious smoking weed, and now I don't. The other day I went on like a weed walk, and my neighbor was outside. They don't even know I smoke. And she was out with her kids, so I was just like hiding it, and I was fine. I was like, I didn't give a shit. It's legal here now, so it's like, oh my god, I'm soaking it up. You miss weed? Come here, we play the songs that way. Like everyone else. More like everyone else than everyone else. Hey, it's Grimjack. Oh wait, this is yours. Okay. 902.9 Clone Radio. We play the songs that sound more and more like everyone else than anyone else. Hey, it's Grimjack, your infinite repeat. How we feel out there? How we feeling out there? I need a saga. What's a saga? It's songs for the deaf. You can't even hear it. Music plays. Pretty good, Grim. Pretty good. Because I hate going nonverbal. Oh, I become a yapper. The thing is, I smoke like just a little. Like, I feel like a little buzz can get like anyone chatty. Like, literally, like, if I were to show you guys how much I fucking smoke, it's like, it's just like a little fucking pinch, dude. But I don't know, it affects me a lot, but I get yappy. I don't like smoke to a point where I'm like passed out, you know what I mean? I just feel so cozy-ish. I feel like I want to feel cozy. Aww. Talking about the ghetto. I'll end up smoking too much, and then you have a panic attack. Yeah, I feel that. I used to get panic attacks pretty bad on it. I'm not gonna lie. But it was almost like cathartic for me. Or maybe that was my cope calling it cathartic. But I used to smoke weed to a point where I'd be like on my hands and knees with my like head in my hands, or like, how do I explain that? On my knees with my head in my hands, like on the ground, and I would just be like facing like inner like torment, just like. Honestly, it was like. This was after I did ayahuasca, so I was very introspective, and like I noticed a lot in life and like about myself that needed to change. So like I was just so sensitive to feelings at the time. Smoking a bowl, and I was on the couch thinking about my next exam, picturing equations of shit. That's a vibe, man. The ego death. I never had a complete ego death, but I've had like mini ego deaths, as you like call it. Anytime you witness / notice your ego, I believe it's a little bit of an ego death, because you realize a boundary, and seeing beyond a boundary is seeing beyond a boundary. Seeing a boundary is, in a way, seeing beyond a boundary. Except, now I'm fucking talking like a stoner. I feel like I'm going through like a mini spiritual awakening lately. I've just been like really attracted to spiritual thoughts lately. Anyway. I feel like Taco kind of gets it. I might sound cringy. Yeah, I know, I'm kind of hippie. I might sound cringy, and like I've learned to kind of just shut up because I know like a lot of people just kind of laugh at this stuff because it's like there's only so many words you can really use to describe this sort of thing, and then they've already been like found for the most part through, or and like maybe you're influenced off of like religious and spiritual like common terminology, so then you just kind of like recycle that, which is like, I mean, like you're feeling in your, I'm so high right now, dude. But I actually feel like talking, bro. I feel like so cringe. Like, y'all mind if I explore my mind? Like, it's kind of cringe. Did too much and now I turn my life around. Coffee good and cigarettes. You like that? Okay, that's a vibe. You know what? Like, I don't know. I know it's cringy, like, for some people, but you know what? Fuck all that. I shouldn't need to worry about what, like, people think to talk. Did too much and now I turn my life around. Coffee, God, and cigarettes are all that I need. I like that list. Coffee and God. I can relate to you on those. I don't do the cigarette thing, though, but I do the weed. No, there's more to life than just coffee, God, weed. But those are some pretty great things, man. To me, it's like... Ugh, this song is too much for my ears right now. I don't know. Honestly, dude, this song is kind of funny, but I want to listen to it. It's kind of cringe, and I don't know why. Like, I don't know why. I just like the sound of it. You guys might... I feel like some of you guys might like the sound, or some of you guys might be like, no, that's an overheard song. Or it's kind of like cringe. I'm just high, so it sounds kind of nice. You know, when like a raw instrument just sounds better when you're stoned. Like a natural instrument, you know what I mean? I sometimes just can't even listen to like digitally produced music if I'm high. I don't even know if I feel like listening to this, but I'm gonna give it a chance. Horses are so beautiful. I don't know why, it's just like kind of a vibe. It's kind of a good vibe, but like a little mysterious at the same time. Tiny bit gloomy, but I heard it too. I used to do like trimming, and then this would sometimes come on the radio, and then I remember I just googled the lyrics. Weed plus your mother is one of the... Yeah, Grateful Dead. Yeah, love that. Dumbass songs high. Oh yeah, I think we went through that the other day. You were sending me like that cowboy shit, and then I started playing my trashy cowboy, my trashy cowboy music. I actually like that song. Like, part of it is kind of a vibe. Like, I've definitely been on a car ride blasting that on my speaker, like, because driving in the country. I've definitely done that. It's like, that's just like my form of RP, I guess. Oh, Ted was the world. Hell yeah. I'm just trying to think what I even want to listen to right now. Maybe just Odessa. Just like vibes, dude. Should I just like vibe with you? King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. Okay, we can check it out. Hopefully it's on Spotify. Okay. Oh, it's an artist, just that itself. Should I put that on now? Is that your suggestion? Or what's your suggestion? Because right now I'm kind of feeling vibes, chills, You know what this king gizzard sounds like, so do you think it's for the vibe right now? Aww. I have a lot of genres from an album, just need to remember the name. I'll tell you the names that I see. There's Dead Stick, there's Omnium Gatherum, there's Flight B741, and Petro Dragon Apocalypse. Silver Cord, Thea, Lemonade Denim. Any of those ring a bell? I was gonna send a song, but it's so stupid. Send it over. Hey, Excalibur. Thank you. Thank you. How are you? Aww. I'm still doing little cleanse. This is day 3, so nothing crazy. Yesterday I had like some sweats, I guess. Like I honestly don't really sweat as a person. I can handle a lot of heat, first of all, but I just, for some reason, my body is, it's just not my body type to sweat a lot. But I was like, I know this is kind of like TMI. I'm kind of weird with the body. Like, it's like, you know, like nurses can talk about like anything going on in the body. Like it's just like casual talk. Like I'm not a nurse, but I'm kind of like that. I think the body is like the coolest thing in the world. So do anything? Not really. I'm gonna do that tomorrow, I guess. But today was just like honestly a lot of housework and I'm kind of tired. Yeah, I didn't really do anything. It's okay. I'm satisfied with the housework that I did, so that felt pretty good. Ooh. That's good then. Thanks. Thank you. I feel like Excalibur understands what I was putting down there. You know what I mean? Okay. Not that I was like putting anything down, whatever, but I feel like Excalibur is the type to appreciate a satisfying housework session. I actually feel that. Maybe I'm wrong, but you got like man vibes to you. Okay, I don't want to say man, like I don't want to label it, but it's like it's definitely like a masculine. I've seen like just men do like their house thing, like because it wasn't just cleaning that I did. I actually did like some like small level carpentry shit, just sanding and painting, and I feel, I don't know, I definitely think, I know it's a masculine thing, like for sure. Like when I do that kind of stuff, I have to turn into like, you know, more rigid and more masculine. I worked on a front porch, my front porch. To go. And just repainted it. The paint was chipping. So pressure washed it for a week ago, sanded it, and then painted it today. And it looks really cute. The outcome was really cute. I don't see why building a dream home for your family is either masculine and feminine. Certain qualities are masculine and certain qualities are feminine. That's why I say that. And it's not like any's reserved for any gender. Like I have a lot of masculine qualities. I think some of us could probably acknowledge that. You could probably recognize that right away, right? But some qualities are feminine too, right? It's just, it's not supposed to be like, I'm sorry, but you kind of have to categorize things in this world. Like example, feminine, sitting down, listening to, you know, music like this and feeling the breeze on your skin, closing your eyes, you know, that's like, I would say a feminine activity, and both genders can do it. But like building something or doing something like I actually had to like firm up my body to do the work that I did today, and that's fine. Like I work out and shit. I love it. Honestly, I actually have a really strong like masculine side to me when it comes to physical. Like I like to feel strong. I've done all that 3 times for the fam. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, no, I was happy with how it turned out. It was like, and this is all a learning process too, right? Like every time, like I've done like few like carpentry like things, you know, like, oh, like patching holes on walls, or like a big hole in the wall, or like mounting a TV, and coming across different things like that, or, you know, floorboard kind of stuff. And I've watched like a decent amount of videos on things, just like considering doing projects on my own, but then every time I see how much work it is, I'm like, never mind. But yeah, it's always like kind of a fun experience, right? And I do think it's important to, and that's a really basic shit that I just said, but yeah. Wiring your car. Yeah, that's some stuff I don't care to ever mess with. I'll be real with you. Apparently, I'd rather risk getting screwed over by a mechanic. That, I don't know. I just, when it comes to car stuff, I don't ever see myself doing anything like that. Yeah. There you go. Like, no thanks. I'm good. I don't care to ever learn that skill. I know, like, it would be kind of cool, you know, girl fixing cars, but to me, it's too serious of a job. I don't want that. Like, what if I do something wrong? What if I put, like, the brake pads on and then they're, like, not on? Or, like, I didn't do it right, or, like, it's too tight, or it's, you know, like, I'm good. Like, some personal issues, stuff I've tried to talk with you about, but, yeah, Vara, I keep being really fucking mad, so I'm going out for a smoke in the rain. I'm putting audio only on. Grim, I didn't ever avoid talking about personal things. I mean, maybe. Not gonna lie. Just honestly, you're only going for a walk in the rain, so I'm gonna hold you up for a second. Sometimes I just can't handle emotional stuff, and like, Grim, it's beautiful. You're an emotional person. That's great. Like, we have emotions. You know how to embrace your own. I'm very sensitive. Honestly, I'm very sensitive. I can handle a lot, but I also feel a lot. And sometimes there's just only so much I can let in. I'm just gonna put it that way. And then other times my body will just like ignore it, neglect it if I'm not ready to receive something. Sometimes I've received too much, and then I don't realize I'm receiving too much till it really bothers me. So I'm just really sensitive with my emotions, and yeah. It's satisfying to finally fix it. 100%. 100%. Like, my porch looks sick right now. Like, looks cute. Yeah, I had to help a whole car. Yeah, that's like, I had like someone living close to me where I would walk my dog. He had like, oh my god, yeah, this like metal thing to like lift cars in his front yard, or like his front driveway. And he built a truck. He totally changed, like, he put the inside, like the engine and all the inside, and into like the body of a different truck, like something like that. And he did it, and with another dude, and they were both master mechanics, he said. And it was like cool to, I mean, like, I can't really see what's going on, but I would walk past this every day, so I kind of saw like the process. And I'm chatty, like I'll talk to people in passing and shit, so he kind of explained some of the process. But the best and the worst times. That's so cool. Like, I honestly, though, I will say, like, as a man and you have like these skills to work on cars, like, that is like really, really cool. It's kind of hot when a guy can do like labor. I'll be real with you, it's like, to me and like a lot of girls I know, like, labor is like actually so hot. Like, when a man just knows like how to do shit in the house, it's like, wait, I wouldn't have to call a mechanic or like an electrician. Wait, that's kind of like scary work. Electrician stuff, like, I don't even want my man like ever to explore like that sort of, like, I'd just be afraid he'd get electrocuted. Even plumbing's kind of sketchy because it's like, you know, pipes are like, you know, like one thing goes wrong, I feel like it could be really wrong. But when it comes to like carpentry stuff, like that's pretty hot. What the fuck am I listening to? And then car stuff is like pretty hot too. I just think of like, I wouldn't have to call a mechanic for this. Like, I don't have to call another man to fix my shit. It's not too bad. Like, if a man knew how to like install a toilet, I'd be like, wow. Sparks are scary. Yeah, honestly, I think I'd rather just do an electrician at that point. Like, I wouldn't even want to ever put like a partner of mine at risk for that. I'd just be like, can we just please call it, like, if you know, if the electrician dies, that's fine. At least you're not dying. He's signing himself up for that, but he's also a pro, right? Like, it's more a joke, you know. He's a pro, less likely. The nice jazz is gone. I like jazz. Grim, I didn't like that song. I'll put some Frank Sinatra back on. Jazz, it was a Frank Sinatra song, but I'd never even heard that one before. I didn't like it. That's not my style of jazz. And it goes boom, then oh well, JK. Yeah, no thanks. Jazz, oh, you sent a jazz song after music guest recommendation, doesn't use it. Wait, you didn't even tell me the recommendation. Did you tell me what album I don't want to listen to an album. Did you tell me the song? Because I didn't see it. Next person problem. Silly photo on this. This is a vibe though. I like this. This sounds nice right now. Sounds kind of nice. Polka dots only if you looked at chat. Okay, Grim. I look at my chat. I miss comments all the time. Sometimes I don't feel like laser analyzing the chat, so a lot of comments just go missed. I'll be honest, guys, if you ever feel like I'm ignoring you, I probably just didn't actually see your comment. Got shocked welding once. Yeah, I'm good. Electricians gotta know what they're doing. Absolutely. Yeah. To be yours most of the time. I feel like you just think that, but I probably ignore everyone in the chat as well. The comments that I see the least are usually the replies as well. If you're like replying to a comment, I guess, because I just assume like, oh, that's not a message for me, and like I'm not wasting my energy on a message that's not meant for me. Yeah, the song's a vibe though. We'll see you, Grim. Take care. It's kind of a vibe. I like that. Streaming playlist? I have been too, actually. Your streaming playlist is probably super chill. I like that. Lately, I've been wanting to get a little hype because I feel like I almost need to hype myself to stream. Like, for me lately, I don't know why. I just feel like I'm drawn towards bringing myself more high energy. Maybe even just to keep me up, you know what I mean? Because I do stream like quite long hours. But I also do feel like it would just get kind of sleepy if I were to just chill for too long. I kind of swap. If I have like a chill moment, it's probably just for like no more than an hour anymore. I feel like I used to have more chill moments. I feel like when we used to like chat more, like you and I and Grim and everything, I feel like I had more just like chill music moments. Lately I'm like wanting to get hype. Like what the hell? What the hell? I've honestly this week I've been listening to like a decent amount of rap, surprisingly. The model is done. I haven't started rigging. The art is done basically. I'll probably have to fix some things once I've started rigging. I'm probably going to notice I did something wrong and I'm going to have to go in for small touch-ups, but it wouldn't be anything like overly time consuming. But I haven't even started rigging. I've just kind of been busy in the day and just haven't really had the time. And like I prioritize streaming a few hours a day because I want to stay steady with this. What was I gonna say? I'm sorry, I'm stoned, I forget. Oh yeah, but it will come soon, and that's kind of just that's actually my workflow anyways. I just do things when I feel like doing it. As you can imagine, sometimes that means things don't get done, and that's fine. It's just a redirection. But don't worry, I will absolutely finish this rigging. I put way too much time and care, and I still care about getting this model done. It's kind of on a small pause right now. I think this weekend, that was my plan anyway, because I'll just watch like a few videos on rigging to have a better idea of what the hell is even going to go on when I start rigging. I've watched a few, but I need to watch. Like that's the thing. That's what I want to do right now. I think there's like a free trial or something. I want to use a free trial for rigging just in case this isn't my thing, so I don't have to spend like a few $100s on a software. So I want to be like prepared as much as I can before I get started. So I'm literally going to watch like few videos on like probably the entirety of rigging of like the body, and then I will sign up for that trial. If I fail, if I don't want to, who knows, that might happen. I'm at a point where I'll probably maybe eventually be willing to spend $1,000 for it to get rigged. So I'm just kind of taking my time with it. So I went on like a little tangent there, a little stone. I do that sometimes. I like really expand on words when I am high. Your pad pen. Oh, is there a chance you still find it? Because I remember you said that. You said you lost it during a move. I don't know why I think about that all the time. Maybe just because I've like, when I was looking at my pen, I just like, maybe I just like appreciated having my pen. 1,000 is crazy. It's what it is. Yeah, it's a big job, and that's kind of why I'm taking a small pause, because I know it's a daunting task. And you know, something like that can be easy to put off, but don't worry, I know how I am with these projects. I can put myself through like pretty tedious stuff. So it'll come. I'm just doing it at my own time. But I think it's gonna look, I'm so excited. It's gonna look so sick, dude. It's gonna have like booby jiggle physics. I think like it's just gonna look so much more appealing to the eye than what I have here. But this model, eventually I will I'll upgrade upon her. You know, change her clothing and add different details. This was like literally like the first model I made, right? Like obviously I'm on some newbie shit, and like I didn't like a lot of the free stuff. Like that's the thing, you have to buy stuff, and I just, when I like just start VTubing, I was like, I don't even want to buy anything for it yet. And all the sites are like Korean or some shit, or no, they're Japanese, so you have to like buy it in like yen or whatever, and for me, I feel weird buying, and like that whole system is just so weird to me. Like if it was in dollars, maybe it would have been easier, but I just looked for the free download shit. But eventually I will upgrade this 3D model, because I will be using a 3D model for when I get like the body trackers and all that shit. So, and I do really want to do that, because like I said earlier, I like to be strong. I'm a very physical person. And I would love to like dance and like prove to you guys that I'm actually doing push-ups when I do them. I swear they're good form. I've had people impressed with my form. I know I sound like I'm doing them fast, but it's only 10 push-ups, okay? Dude, I'm so lean right now. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. Like, so I'm so fucking yappy. If you guys think it's too much, just tell me to shut the fuck up, okay? 10 push-ups. Let's fucking go. Like, you see, I get excited. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I'll talk right after the push-ups. Got the plank. Oh my god, it just like, I just feel so good to have like a strong body. I don't know, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. My like appetite and like overall how I diet lately is just, my appetite and diet lately has just been changing, and not even partially intentionally, but like not even, I just like, I'm going through something right now. I just don't really feel like eating. We love a yapper. Yay. But don't worry, I am eating. I am like, I'll tell you what I ate today. I had 2 coffees. I had a coffee, and then I had a coffee a few hours after. So I don't think I actually ate anything this morning. I can't remember. And I did labor too, but it's fine. The body has fat to tap into. Like, people are like, oh my God, it's like, dude, I ate yesterday. I'm fine. And then fasting is also good for you. But anyway, I had 2 eggs. Okay, so I didn't have any meat defrosted, and I also just didn't even want to think about like making a proper dinner, because I just did like work all day, like labor stuff. So I literally, for dinner, basically an hour before streaming, I had 2 eggs, and don't judge. I haven't usually done this in my life, but lately when I go to Costco, I get like 1 freezer thing to make when I don't feel like cooking. So I got these little taco things, and they were okay. I don't know. There was just like a lot of like, I felt like it was a lot of tortilla. Like I'm someone like, I like meat. Like if I have dinner, like a tortilla ain't gonna cut it. Like that's sugar. Like I'm gonna digest that in like an hour and a half. I'm gonna process that in like an hour and a half. I want more meats and stuff like that. So they were kind of like not filled to my liking. And then obviously there's some chemicals. Lately I've just been like excusing myself. And what else? Yeah, 2 eggs and that. Oh, and yeah, this was such like a weird dinner, and a croissant. I had like Costco croissants. Don't judge me, in the freezer, because I can't eat the whole fucking thing. But sometimes I just like still buy it because like I want the fucking croissants from Costco, and I'll freeze them. They're fine to like unfreeze, whatever, and put in the oven. I'm yapping. Chill. Aw. You're so cute. Okay, yo, if I'm yapping too much, please let me know. Hey guys. Okay, we have an agreement here. If I yap too much, you let me know. Those go hard. Apparently they're better in the States. I've heard that from my sister. She went to the States recently, and she's like, the Costco croissants there are so good. They're way better. And I was like, wait, what? Honestly, I'm a croissant snob. Like, to me, Costco croissants are just like whatever, but it's like, it's a good snack for the house. But like, I've been to France, and I've been to the French part of Canada, and my father is quite, he knows his croissants. So like as a kid, it was actually like a thing. My dad would just take me to cafes, and we'd find the cafes that sold good croissants, and that was like a thing of my childhood, a hot chocolate and a croissant. So like I know how, and I was a baker too. I know how good croissants can get. Most people don't know what a real croissant is. I'll be real with you. Guys, can I explain croissants right now? Go learn how to, do you have to be honest? I'm a bit too chill sometimes by yourself. You get used to it, Taco. The thing is, hold up, let me just sip some water. Yes, you agree with me, Taco. I knew we would have a cultured person in my chat. Okay, so you want me to explain? Okay, I will. Okay, And then I'll go and talk about what you're talking about needing to, yeah. So anyway, croissants, like how they are made is a dough. We all know what like dough looks like, right? And it's rolled out. It's just like basically like a bread dough. I think there's butter in there. I don't know. I've been part of the process in making croissants, but not the entire process because I was working in a bakery and you kind of like share rolls and stuff like that. But yeah. Anyways, what was I gonna say? So it's like a bread dough. I think there's like butter in there and stuff too. And then it's folded. Okay, so just think about this. Think about it like a sheet of dough. It's rolled into a square. And then you, on half of this sheet, you know in like school when they tell you fold hamburger, fold hot dog, like you guys remember that? So basically you fold the sheet on itself, and then in between that fold, there's just like a layer of butter. Very, very thin layer of butter. And then you put it in the fridge. You let it sit for a minute, let the butter harden a bit. It's a very thin layer. It's almost like you're working with a sheet of butter between sheets of dough. And then put it in the fridge, you take it out, and then you fold that dough on top of itself again, which then folds the butter. So that means that the two dough sheets, part of this, because you folded dough on dough, that makes two sheets, right? And then butter between it. So there's one butter sheet, two dough sheets then turns into 4 dough sheets, and then one butter sheet turns into 2. And then you repeat this process, I think 1 more time. So then there's 3 butter sheets and then 6 dough sheets. I know this is insane. So there's basically, it's dough, butter, dough, butter, dough, butter, dough. That is what you have. You have a stack of that very thinly rolled, and then you shape it or whatever. You cut them into like triangles. You roll the triangles into themselves, and then this process of putting dough and butter. Okay, let's put it this way. Have any of you guys cooked? I hope so. Butter gives things like a flaky, crispy texture. If I were to think of, okay, I have the perfect example. We've all made a grilled cheese before, right? There's just something different when there's 3, you can get 3 different grilled cheese, and there's only one correct answer out of all these 3. One, you're an amateur, you put the bread on the pan with cheese. You have nothing between the pan and your bread and your sandwich, I guess. You don't have nothing, so there's no oil. It's just flat pan. Flat, hot pan. That's going to give you like almost like dry outside of your bread. The bread's probably going to take like a while to also darken. Hey, Sparky. And then the other option is you could try oil. You know, I'm Italian. I've cooked with a lot of oil in my, honestly, I don't really cook with olive oil anymore. Like heating olive oil for me is like nearly a sin at this point. So I use avocado oil, but let's just say you use olive oil. I'm going to say olive oil because like most people use that. Or some people use canola, but that's just like not even an option in my life. So I'm just not even going to. Let's say you use some like olive oil. Okay. That's going to give you like an oily, maybe crisp bread, but it's a different kind of crisp than you would get with butter, right? Have you tried making a grilled cheese sandwich on on buttered bread? Has anyone done that and seen like just the satisfying crispiness that the bread gets from the butter on it? Very different than what you would get with oil or what you would get with just straight up pan. Does anyone know what I'm saying here? Like, have we had enough experience in the kitchen to understand what I'm saying here? Oil and butter. Okay, gotcha. Def butter, right? Okay, yes, absolutely. Yeah, exactly. So butter really crisps things. It gets it kind of nicely browned. So then the butter, bringing it back to the croissants, between these dough layers, it's not really browning because it's not that hot within the croissant, but it's hot enough for it to cook, especially because, oh my God, as it cooks, the layers in a way start to kind of Oh, this is fucked, dude. I'm talking about like the science of a croissant, dude. So imagine you have sheets of dough, and between those sheets of dough you have butter. As it cooks, it almost like starts to just rise, and the dough is like takes its formation, because dough puffs up a very slight bit in the oven, and the dough sheets are not sticking to the butter dough or to the other dough sheets because it has butter between it. So then like the dough just lightly rises, and then basically the heat can almost cut through the croissant. So there is actually a lot of heat. Like if you've had a real croissant, you know they're very airy. Like it's like a puff of like flour or like dough and air, like bread and air, right? We were just talking about handy skills like that, Sparky. W. It's good to have those skills. Is what I'm saying making sense? And anyway, I'm almost done. I swear I'm almost done. Since there's like air cutting through, it actually does get kind of hot within a croissant. Like it cooks like evenly almost throughout it. Obviously, like the outsides are going to be like the crust. It's going to be the darkest, but like within it, it's almost evenly cooked. Obviously, maybe like towards the outside, it's going to be more, but anyway, yeah, so butter has that crisping effect basically. And you sense that on the outside of a croissant. A real croissant, if you know what one is, they're very crispy on the outside. You take a bite and like pieces flake off of it. A lot of grocery store croissants is just like it's squishy, it stretches, right? Like that's not a real croissant. Wrong plumbing? What do you mean? Anyway, so that butter crisps the outside, but then on the inside it's not as hot as the outside. And but the butter kind of this is another really important detail. Fat, when you cook it, releases steam. So these layers between the dough start spreading. It's like the pockets of butter between the dough starts to spread. And that causes like those, you know, I think they're called crumb in bread. You know, when you see just like a hole in a croissant, that's because that was home to butter at one point. And then it like blew steam out of it. And then it created like and then then the bread cooked like that. It cooked like that and it stayed like that because it stretches in that way, but also the butter kind of holds that form for it. And I don't know, baking's cool, man. But what was I going to say? Oh, yeah. And last thing I want to wrap up. That's the same thing for pie. Like pie crust is kind of a similar concept to croissants. Pie crust is like a very dry dough, like very hard dough. And it has little crumbs of butter all throughout it. And you don't want to mix it. You don't want to mix the fuck out of the pie dough to where it's all combined and smooth. You want to have like little pea-sized butter bits entirely throughout the dough. The more bits, the better, because that's what creates a flaky pie crust. If it's not, it's just kind of like, it's a little crumbly, but like it's not like, flaky. Cakes and pie, yeah. And honestly, that concept, if you ever care to like make something like a pie, it's a really important concept to know, because I've made pies since I was probably like 8 years old when I started making pies. I loved baking as a kid, and I would make pies, and I didn't know of that concept. And like, I don't really know how I baked pies at the time. I know they tasted good. Like the dough tasted like bread dough, or the dough tastes like pie dough, but they probably could have been better. Like the texture of the dough could have been better. So like it could have been more flaky and airy, Oh. But yeah, once you like learn that, it kind of changes how you understand a pie and how to make it, right? So I know I'm like really romanticizing food. I'm a foodie. Like I've said this before. I'm a foodie. Love eating food, love making food. But yeah. You're tempted to bake now. You know what you gotta do, Excalibur, to make it easy on you? Because I feel like baking is just like a big task no, it's a big task. And maybe I'm a little trad in this way. I see myself, okay, you know, there's a lot of men in culinary, and like I know that because I've been in the culinary industry, and I see there's definitely like it's dominated by men. I would say it's probably 70% men. But just like, I don't know, for me, I'm just so traditional. It's not healthy to think this, but I think of a man like not really interested in baking usually, unless he's like, you know, drawn to the arts of culinary. But like the typical man, I feel like, I don't know. Me, that's not like an interest like the typical man would take. But I don't know. I'm just like caretaker. I'm kind of trad woman. I'll be real with you. I'm a trad wife. I'll be real with you. I'm a trad wife. No, like big time. I see myself as the main cook and baker. And I kind of romanticize that. I'm like, you know, I even think of like, you know, the things I'm gonna pack my kids. Like, I mean, I guess I'm kind of passionate about food, so that's probably why I think so far ahead on these things. I'm like, oh my god, what could I give them? But yeah, no, I see myself as like the main cook, especially in the house. And I mean, don't get me wrong, like I would like to teach my man certain skills. Like if he does, most men kind of have like few skills in the kitchen, that like that's fine, come as you are. But I will probably teach him how to make something. So let's say that like 1 day a week or 2 days a week that I'm not cooking, like you could make something simple, right? So that's kind of how I see it. I have a huge respect for nail techs now. Yeah, it's I mean, it's a job for sure. It takes skill. You just want a croissant. Croissants are too hard. Trust me, Excalibur, if you're not, croissants are like, that's like a high level of baking. You need to have like a lot of experience with other types of baking before you decide to make a croissant. She bakes just because when she cooks, she burns the fuck out of everything. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Honestly, I can make like restaurant level food. I'll be real with you. Nothing, not like what are those, Michelin star? Like I can't do like Michelin star with the sauce on the, you know, like the little swirl of sauce and like the this and that. Like I don't get that like fancy with ingredients, but like I could make some like good like high level restaurant, like, you know, somewhere in Canada where it's costing you like $60 a meal. I've been to restaurants where I could definitely make food like that. Might make a bread tomorrow. I just read that. Honestly, I've made so much bread in my life that I just don't even want to make bread any fucking more. um, it's like, I don't know. I just need a break from making bread. I was making like 2 sourdough loaves. No, not two. I was making one every day, actually. I was making a sourdough loaf every day because like I'm a sourdough snob and day 2 sourdough is not good enough. But I would make these like small loaves so I can just enjoy it in the day, and I would finish it by the end of the day. And then every single day I would do that. And I was like in love. I was like, oh my God, I love this. Good bread every day. And I was like, you know, loving the craft that I was doing. And then it just came to a point where I'm like, I don't want to do this anymore. I burnt myself out. It'll come back though. Like, don't forget, Taco. I was like literally that when I was a baker, that was my role. I mean, I did other baking, like whatever, like, you know, small like pastry stuff, but my main role was making sourdough. I've made thousands of loaves of bread, like thousands. Um, it was a busy bakery. So I'm just looking at my dog. He's taking a nappy. He's so cute. Oh, my model's tripping out. So it was a blessing to work there. And then like, yeah, I'll get back at it. I just like, when it comes to like cooking for myself, I sometimes just get lazy. Like, I mean, I cook for myself. I only eat food at home. And like lately I'll kind of like cycle through few meals. Like these are the few meals. Okay, I'm a gym rat, so keep that in mind when I say this. And they're also very simple. I'm not really gym rat anymore. I stopped that in December. Now I'm like a Pilates princess, but I was a gym rat for a long time until December when I decided I wanted to work out lighter. Anyway, so there was this meal I would make. It was literally, I would just like make a freaking pot of potatoes, or like a pan of potatoes, not a pot, a pan of potatoes, seasoned, whatever. And then I would make a pan of ground beef, season it, whatever the fuck. A little bit of tomato sauce or tomato paste in the beef just for like that sort of flavor. And then I would literally, this sounds like crazy, but like it was one, an easy meal, two, give me the protein that I needed. I would just combine the two, and for a minute it was like the best thing ever. It was like, this is so fucking, now I can't even eat it because I just ate it way too much. Like it kind of grosses me out. But I also did switch my meat source, and it's way more fatty now than it used to be for ground beef, which is good. Like I like fats, I love fats, but like sometimes the texture of a high fat meat is like, it kind of throws me off. But okay, so I would do that dish for bulking. I mean, like, honestly, it depends on the level of food you have at your house. I'm not even gonna lie, like when I first started making this, I was hooked. Like I just wanted to eat it all, but also because it was like really nourishing too, and like I was training a lot. But now I'm at a point where like I can't even fuck with it. Like pretty much I'll just like tell you again what to say. Cut the potatoes into like a little bit bigger than bite-sized pieces, whatever, just like a normal like potato dice, whatever. And then season that with whatever you want. I did onion, garlic powder, paprika, a lot of pepper. Every time I cook, I use a lot of pepper. I love pepper. And then that's pretty much it for the potatoes, honestly. Like if you want to add anything else, go ahead, herbs. But that's like the base that I gave you. Like you can get away with that for sure. And then in a separate pot, so that one goes in the oven. So that's like for step 1, chop potatoes, season, put it in the oven. Step 2, get your ground beef, put it on a hot oiled pan, break it up, and then in there season onion powder. All right, I didn't do onion, but garlic powder. If you want to do more paprika, go ahead. Sometimes I like cayenne powder because sometimes a little spice is nice. And then after that kind of cooks, then I throw in, like, and it's like taking its nice form, I would throw in just a spoon, like no more than a tablespoon, or maybe a tablespoon of tomato paste. Stir that around, and then literally when the potatoes are done, take them out, let them cool for a sec so you don't mush anything. Then unless you're in a rush or in like impatient like me, like always, you could just put the beef in right away. I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I will like skip important steps just because I get impatient. But beef into the potato dish. So make sure that's like the dish that I used for the potatoes was like a brazier. Oh my god. You know those Dutch ovens that like every trad wife wants? There's a brazier version of that. It was like, it's like basically a wider pan, and it's shorter than like a classic Dutch oven. It's probably like a little bit more than half the height. Brazier, Braiser. This is so funny. I'm literally just high talking about food, dude. This is funny. You guys are chill though. Like, this is good stuff to know, okay? This is good shit. This is like basic skills, man. That I'm not saying they're basic, you should know. I'm saying there's stuff like that you guys know, that in like carpentry that's like basic and I should know. Like everyone at some point in their life should learn how to patch a wall or paint a wall, right? Anyway, so potato in brazier, and I would make sure this brazier is actually quite a big dish. Potatoes in there, then you just pour that ground beef mixture that you made on top of that, and just kind of like scoop with, like, I used a wooden spatula so it didn't damage my food. Scoop underneath with a wooden spatula just to kind of pick up the potatoes before you turn the beef on it. You just want to scrape under the pan because potatoes can kind of stick, especially if you're using a brazier, like a Dutch oven brazier. And then after those potatoes are no longer sticking to the bottom of the pan, you can be gentle with everything, of course. Potatoes, you don't want mushy potatoes. You pour the beef on top of that, and then you just kind of toss underneath a few more times. Don't overmix shit, 'cause then you're just gonna fucking like fuck your potatoes up. That's the last thing you need. You can be choosy with your scoops when you're serving yourself. Don't overmix that type of thing though. Dutch oven's pretty good. I love my Dutch oven. I use it a lot. I mean, I have 2 Dutch ovens. I have an ugly one, and that's the one I make sourdough in, because it just burns the fuck out of the Dutch oven. And then I have a beautiful new clean red one. And I have a brazier that matches it. A red brazier. It's beautiful. White interior, red outside. And they're stunning. That's so funny. Anyway, yeah, toss it over and you could eat it straight like that. Sometimes I would put ketchup and mustard. It's almost like a burger in a bowl in a way. And then other times I would put cheese, but like, especially the cheese started throwing me off at the end, because it was just, like I said, it was just like the beef was fatty, and just having the same fatty meal all the time. Just like, I just can't even eat that anymore. But it was, when I started having it, it was lit. It slapped. I have the whole kit. I'm going to be honest with you, Taco. I'm like a food enthusiast. So yes, my kitchen is very well stocked. I have like stainless steel cookie sheets. Most people have Teflon cookie sheets, but I searched and I found stainless steel cookie sheets. I have pizza stainless steel pans. I have a $350 cast iron pan. It's a, you know how cast iron is like usually grainy? This one is like, it's smooth. It's cast iron, but it's like, it looks like a stainless steel, but dark. It's a different color. Actually, you get it. It's like a copper color, and then the goal is to cook on it and make it like black, basically. Like you ruin the copper underneath, but you build the layer of, it's called seasoning. Oh yeah. It's called a smithy. Let me just see. I forgot how much it was. I think it was $350. Smithy. SMITHEY. Okay, never mind. Oh wait, $220. I think that's USD though. Okay, maybe I did spend more on this. Wait, is that USD or CAD? No, it's actually $220, I think. Yeah, $220 Canadian. I think. It's a beautiful pan. And then I have like a regular kind of grainy one too, because I got the smithy and then I realized I actually like prefer making my eggs on the grainy cast iron. Anyway, having 2 cast irons never hurt. I definitely sometimes make things where I'm using both at the same time. Steel pans and pots. Oh, stainless steel is great. I love stainless steel. I don't use any Teflon, nothing with coating, nothing no stick. Anytime you're buying pans or pots and it says no stick, non-stick, that means there's a coating on it, and yes, it's chemical. It's literally cancerous, and that's not conspiratorial. That you can Google it, and yes, non-stick coating is always cancerous for you. It leaves particles in your food. As much as non-stick pans are nice to cook with, and sometimes I wish I could have that effect, it's just not worth it. But honestly, once you learn how to properly use a stainless steel, there's nothing more satisfying. I'm telling you, there's nothing more satisfying. Get rid of good stuff, Excalibur. I'll tell you guys the secret to using a stainless steel pot or pan. Why am I talking about food so much? The secret to using a stainless steel pot or pan is to put your stove burner, I would say between 3 and 4. Get to know your pan a bit. Get to know your stove. Get to know your pan. And like as you experiment with this, you'll mess up, or like it just takes time and like subtle adjustments. But put your burner between 3 or 4 heat, and have your stainless steel pan or whatever you're doing. Let's just say pan, because pot, like if you're boiling something, you kind of want the water in there right away. You don't want to pour water over a super hot stainless steel. It's going to steam like crazy. I hate that feeling. But anyway, back to explaining that. 3 or 4 heat on burner, put stainless steel pan on there for like 6 to 7 minutes before even touching it. And then when you're ready to cook, put oil in it and then start cooking. And I'll tell you why you do this. I'll tell you why. When you look at stainless steel, you see there's a bunch of like tiny little lines all around it, like the rings of the stainless steel, right? Like there's a texture at the bottom of the pan. It's not totally shiny and smooth, right? That is called, I think it's just called grain. And that grain, basically, it closes on itself. The lines close into each other. So the gaps between the lines become smaller. And the reason you don't want to cook food before that happens is because you start cooking, it sticks to the metal, and then the grain lines close onto the food that was already on the pan. And then you get burnt, sticky, fried pan, which is never fun. I love stainless steel. Wait, when you say steel pans, like, is that what you mean? Is that what you mean? Or are you talking about like cookie, or not cookie, like brownie pans? Is that what you're talking about? I do have those. I don't really use them that much. I've made like brownies, whatever. I use those for like other stuff, honestly. Stainless steel, yeah, I have them. Yep, I have no issue with stainless steel. You just gotta oil it, right? Or butter it, whatever. No problem with stainless steel. Honestly, for a lot of stuff too, like those glass pans are nice. Dude, why am I like housewife talking? Like, what is going on? I'm so happy you guys are entertaining this though. Like, what the hell? This is so much fun. I'm like dying. That's so funny. Trad wife chat. I'm trad wife. I know, I mean, like, no, I'm not trad wife. I am, but I'm not. There are certain roles that I will absolutely take, but when it comes to like typical like standards of like a old school trad wife, there's absolutely some things I will not follow, like such as like, as you guys can see, I like to talk. Right? I mean, like, I like to, you know, hear other people's opinions and shit like that too, but clearly I like to talk. And I could never be okay with not being allowed to have an opinion in my house, or like if like a man ever expected me to just not have opinions on certain things. It's like physically impossible for me to not be opinionated on a lot of things. I'm Italian. I have a very strong-headed mother. It's just how I am. You tell me not to have an opinion, that's like saying don't think about the pink elephant or whatever the fuck that saying is. It's like, dude, like I will just go insane. So in ways like, yeah, I'm trad wife, where it's like I'm nurturing. I mean, like, you could argue like the interest of cooking meals is like, it's not even a feminine thing. Like I said, most people in the food industry are men. But like when it comes to how I am, how I feel like doing it at home is like, I absolutely would like to cook for my man and my kids. I absolutely want to cook for them because I want to give them nourishing food. Eating out of the house is not an option a lot of the time. Opinions and thoughts. Yeah, especially you, Taco, you're very open-minded. And like, I feel that. I feel like especially you would, I mean, there's a lot of men out there that are like that, right? And like, I just couldn't do that. I'm way too strong-headed. It's literally impossible. It's like telling me not to be human. You can't, it's like telling a cat not to be a cat. Like, you just can't make me into that. My mind will rebel. It will go like insane. I've had men tell me I'm too opinionated, that I like debate too much. It's like, dude, like if I don't agree with you on something, I'm gonna tell you. I mean, little things like, okay, you like peas more than broccoli. I don't give a shit. Great. That's awesome. But if it's like you say a statement that I actually just disagree with, and it's like, I feel like diving into it conversationally, because I like conversation, Like, I mean, I could just keep thoughts to myself, I guess. Like, just like, okay, they think that, and that, but I like to talk about what I feel about. And like, conversation's always open for you to defend yourself, or not even defend yourself, just to like say something back, right? The thing is, what it is, I've been with like white men in the past, and like a lot of them just are not used to like my bold behavior. And they think that when I like say something or debate or like defend myself, I don't want to say defend because that's like a fighting kind of word. When I debate or like say my opinion, sometimes I just have like an ounce too much passion, even about like little things. Like I talk like it is, you know, and then they're like, okay, I don't actually have an accent, but they think I'm like so serious. I'm like almost like mad. I'm like, dude, I'm not mad. I'm just like, I just am exaggerative. I'm expressive. I was around Italians like all my childhood, like every day almost. A lot of Italians. I have a lot of family. So a lot of especially white men. Sorry guys, putting you on the spot. I know I got a lot of white men here. They just get sensitive and they think I'm like a little too aggressive even with just like basic conversation. Oh, it's so bad. I mean, even right now, like my tone right now, right? It's like, like even that is like too much sometimes. But they don't really care when it's happy because guys like the fucking happy shit. But the second it's like just like a slight bit serious, they're like, oh my god, expression. I don't even know what Chicano means. Oh, someone just got pulled over in front of my house. Hey, some of them like them feisty, some do, but like in my experience, like I've been punished for being a little feisty, I'm not gonna lie. Part of me is like, man, maybe I just need like a Latin man in my life. But then I'm like, part of me also wants to be like a more quiet, like honestly, I'm not gonna lie, better listening individually. I talk over is my problem. And I just get passionate and sometimes I get like mad about things. Hispanic, okay, I was guessing Mexican. It sounded like that, but I just wasn't really sure. Yeah, sometimes I'm like, maybe I need like a Latin man to handle me. But then at the same time, I just like, for me, it's and this might sound a little controversial, like whatever the fuck, I don't care. It's honestly like white behavior that I feel more, and this sounds like, dude, I'm just putting it like, yo, I can't even talk about this online, dude. There are different cultures, different behaviors and cultures. I'm Italian. I'm talking like this right now because I'm Italian, okay? I've been around aggressive people my entire fucking life, okay? Latins are the same way, okay? And then like, I don't really know how many other cultures are. I know like East Indians, like I had a girlfriend very close to me. I saw her baby get born out of her fucking vagina. Her husband was straight up from India. Like he was like immigrant, like his maybe second year here. And he was good, like soft with her, romantic, but sometimes he'd get like so like alpha and he would like almost like raise his voice at her and like put her in her place. And honestly, she was like fucking trad woman anyway. She loved that shit. She's like the kind of girl that needs that. For me, I'd be like, excuse me, I'll fucking yell at me like that. I was like, who the fuck do you think you are? Like, I think that is not nice. Anyway, I am more drawn to like the quiet type. And it's funny that I say this because I'm half quiet, half not. Like, honestly, in my day, like, I'm really quiet. Like, just around the house and stuff like that. Like, I'm quiet. Like, conversations in public, I usually just take, like, this is, like, the tone that I'll speak to someone in. It's really, like, mellow and whatever. Like, sometimes I'm expressive just for, like, shock value. You know, especially when I'm talking to women, I like to get expressive. But I am more drawn to just, like, my future family, just, like, being of that, like, quiet, listening well, not over talking, awful habit that I have, and like not too expressive behavior. Sometimes really expressive behavior is like, it's actually like a pet peeve to me. Your wife, yeah, you're both Latin, there you go. And don't get me wrong, it's beautiful, but I just feel like it's a skill that I want to learn, is just like how to have like more calm conversation even when I get serious. Like I'm just like, I can just be so explosive, and like I want to keep that explosiveness because like not a lot of people have that energy, so it is like a unique trait that I have, but I want to learn how to control it more. Hey Jim, thank you. How are you? It takes ever. You don't understand. It's like containing a dynamite, dude. It's so hard for me. It's so hard. It's so hard. The 1, 2, 3. What is that? Should I Google that? Let me just close my blinds. But like I said, like the relationships I've had in the past, I've been like punished. And like don't get me wrong, like I said, every man likes like a super expressive, like happy girl, like when they're happy. But the second they're expressive and like not happy, it's like they say it's like abuse. I'm like, dude, I'm just like this all the time. You like, they want this like monotonous woman, but they love when I'm like hype and happy. So it's like I can't be hype and happy and then monotonous, okay? Like it just okay, you know what, Taco, you're right. It just, for me, sir, someone like me, it just takes extra work. That's so funny. Taco gets me. He gets me. Oh, that's not funny. Okay. There's some psychological concept system thingy that I want to look into. I don't know if I'll do it on stream. Maybe I could try, but it's something I might have to like learn about off stream and then bring it on stream. But I'm drawn to learn about the 12 archetypes from Carl Jung. Or Jung. I think Taco was in here once and he's like, it's not Jung, it's Jung. I was like, or maybe it was Excalibur. I think it was one of you guys, honestly. I was like, okay, Jung. Trying to make me sound smarter. Oh, no. I just got on your nerves when I said it wrong. Someone said it. They corrected me. And I was happy. It wasn't you guys? Who was it? Maybe it was Shorzy. I like correction, though. I'm just giving shit. I thought it was one of you guys, so I was giving shit just because it's funny. But I like correction. Look at me. I'm using Jung. I'm saying it right. You say a lot of hippie shit sometimes. I say hippie shit too sometimes. Same, Taco. Same. Anyway. Let me see if I can find like a little self-explanatory thing. Mm. 12. Okay, actually I have a question, and I was thinking about this, I think either yesterday, I think it was yesterday I was thinking, or today. Maybe it was yesterday. Does anyone here, I feel like I've asked this before too. Does anyone here, but I don't think it was you guys. I think I just asked Grim. It was like when I was like new to streaming, it was like literally just Grim in my chat. Shout out Grim. Anyway, does anyone here know what MBTI is? Like the MBTI system, personality system? Okay, if you know your MBTI, I'd like to hear it. You did in college. So I'm eating this longan fruits, dude. I'm addicted. Okay, so MBTI, honestly, Excalibur, you're probably gonna actually know what it is once I just explain it in a second, because most people have come across it at some point in their lives, maybe in like high school or like work or something, or you said college. There you go. It's just like a 4-letter personality type system that explains your personality or explains an individual's personality. And everyone has like one that they like mainly are. I would say, like, obviously, like, it's not like, oh, you are categorized in this and you're just doomed. No, it's kind of like you're mainly one, but like your personality could take different kind of angles. But INFP, I'm an INFP. That, and you see what, like, you see that? So I actually want to explain this. So like INFPs, and like the thing is, whenever you're doing a system like this, never think too seriously. Read this and take it with a grain of salt. But typically someone that falls under INFP is going to be interested in art, interested in spiritual subjects, interested in like psychology. They're empathetic. And like I could say right now, like Taco is that. He literally just said a second ago, I say a lot of hippie shit sometimes. That is like typical. Like you put this in an MBTI Reddit and say like, what personality type is this? They're gonna say probably INFP. Oh, Dad, so I can't respond. That's all good, Alucard. That's all good. We'll see you soon. M, so with an M. It's honestly, it took me like 15 minutes to take the test. There's like, I can send the, let me see. Myers-Briggs personality test. Here. Here, hold up. Don't start it yet. Let's do it together. Don't tell me how deep is your love, can it go deeper? So tell me how deep is your love. Honestly, like, the reason I want to do it with you is like, you know what? Like, please answer this true to you. Don't let my opinions kind of affect you. I'm just gonna do the MBTI test, even though I know I'm an INFP. So you regularly make new friends. I'm gonna honestly go with like, I'm really good at conversation. Like, I don't want to say I'm good, but I'm a chatty person. So like often I'll just like chat with people. But I like, as for like maintaining anything more than just like a passing chat, like no. So I would put myself like very far, or maybe this one here. Like I have no problem talking to people, just like, does it go any further than a talk? Probably not. Complex and novel ideas excite you more than simple and straightforward ones. Absolutely. Like for me, like I could just like dig into the details of things, and like you could see that's how I talk. It's very like expansive. Some people I've had men annoyed of how I talk because I just take too long to get to the point. Men are like ABC. I'm the type where I'm like A plus B plus C minus B minus A plus B also equals C. Like that is me, right? So, but a man is gonna be like, no, A plus B equals C. And honestly, the reason Taco probably doesn't enjoys conversation with, the reason Taco enjoys conversation with me probably is because he like understands this expansiveness. I'm not saying a straightforward person can't get it, but typically like in your day-to-day interaction, you would prefer like straight to the point stuff. I had a friend that like, and I love books too. They opened up the book, The Art of Seduction or something. I think it was Art of Seduction. And then they just like opened and they slammed it shut, and they're like, they did not need to use this many words to explain each law. They could have said each law with one sentence, was what they said. I was like, it's the details in between. ISFJ. I don't know too much about ISFJs. Like, okay, you're a sensor, sensor, feeler, judger. I don't know too much about INFJs, but I would say like what I would probably assume is that you tend to be not nearly as philosophical than your friend Grim. I guarantee Grim is probably like, I don't know if he would be an I and an E. He's a something ENFP probably. INFP, or he's probably an INFP or an ENFP. Protectors and supporters. Okay, yeah, that sounds like Alucard big time. I guess honestly, I've said it before. Like Alucard's, he's literally just gonna one day he's just gonna like meet a woman that he wants to wife. He's gonna wife her. He's gonna give her put a baby in her. They're gonna have baby, and it's just gonna be like dad and mom. Like, and there's nothing that's like beautiful. Honestly, that's beautiful, and he's just happy with that like steady role. That's what I think. I mean, like, honestly thought E, not I. The thing is, like, it depends. Like, he doesn't go out a lot. That's why I said I. And the thing is, you know what? He probably actually is E because he's very expressive. The only reason I was going to say it could be an I is because, like, people think I'm an extrovert a lot. An INFP can sometimes appear very extroverted. That's just because they're so in their feelings. They just, like, enjoy the moment of conversation. ENFP. Interesting. I would not guess that of you. I thought you would be definitely a logic type. But T. So there's a T. So that is logic, I think. Let me look. I have to look what this means. What does the T represent? Here, I got handy ChatGPT here. Sometimes ChatGPT lies. Hey, Keegan, how are you? Good to see you. Turbulent. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm putting you on the spot here. I thought this was going to be a logic sign. We don't need to get into this. You know what? I actually will, because everyone has like an ounce of this in themselves anyways. Typically, a person like this can be stressed. Turbulence equals stress. What are the other options for letters after main four? So there's T, there's A. Oh yeah, that's what that means. Interesting. So you could either have T or A after yours. T, if you have T, that means you're more turbulent. I'm a T, more sensitive to stress. And like, I think that's a beautiful thing, honestly, being sensitive. Like sometimes it can be really annoying, but sometimes like being sensitive and like it's a level of awareness, right? Often perfectionistic or self-critical, worries about how they are perceived, driven to improve, but can feel overwhelmed. Yeah. So like, it's just like awareness of where you need to improve, hyper awareness, and sometimes it can come off in like, honestly, like lack of self-confidence, not always, or just perfectionism, just like a stress about that, right? And then assertive means more confident and relaxed, less prone to self-doubt, comfortable with who they are, tends to manage stress more calmly. And you've probably seen that. Honestly, I see this in like dudes a lot, and I honestly even women actually, where they're just like, it's almost like they're like, sometimes I look at them and I say like, I wish I could be that confident. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, if I did something like that, or if I was in their situation, I would not feel nearly as confident. Or it's like they might be proud about like the most ridiculous things. And it's like, where, and I see it as honestly sometimes very unaware. That's like a typical T thing, I think. It's just like you almost laugh at like their lack of like self-awareness, but it's like, fuck it. It's like, it's actually kind of a skill to just be like happy with yourself. Take this set to see if you're actually correct. Yeah, I don't know much about you said ISFJ. ISFJ. Let me look. Here. Summarize. Warm, responsible, loyal. Quiet, thoughtful, deeply caring. Detail oriented. And honestly, I stopped Excalibur earlier. I said, don't do the test. Just honestly do it. If you were actually interested, don't wait for me. Just do it. I actually think it's just better to do it alone so no one like sways your answer at all. Detail oriented, highly organized, strong sense of duty and commitment. Honestly, those last 2 points sound like military stuff. You're joining the military, so that kind of aligns with you. You said that to Taco. I also asked how you're doing anyway. And I'm doing great. And I hope you're doing great. You're obviously doing splendid. Okay, that's awesome. Love it. Often puts others' needs before their own. And like I already know that about you, Alucard, actually. Empathetic and supportive, reliable, hardworking, excellent memory, especially for people and traditions. Can overextend themselves. Struggles to say no or set boundaries. May change or avoid. May resist change or avoid conflict. Interesting. Yeah. MBTI. Anyway, the reason I was bringing up MBTI is because it's kind of cool. I'd like to know what your guys' like MBTIs are. Oh, some questions got me tripped up with writing, but I think that affected me getting the T instead of A, but it's okay. Oh, you think you're an A instead? Okay. I mean, like, yeah, that's why they say like take the test a few times on different days. Like you shouldn't, like, they kind of want you in different settings, different moods when you take this test, and they say take it like 3 times. And yeah, but for me, I've done it like more than 3 times, and I always get an INFP. And I've also looked into this stuff to a good extent. Like I'm not like a pro. There's some like pros out there. And that's something I don't really care to be a pro in anyway, because I don't like hardcore believe in it. Like I do, but it's also like, okay, I'm an INFP, but like I also have some traits that might be of a different personality type too, right? It's not like you're locked onto one and that's it for the rest of your life. You can also like develop skills and stuff too. But anyway, I've looked into it a bit. I've also like joined like Discords where they talk about this stuff, like literally just MBTI Discords, and like people could predict I was an INFP, and I'm definitely an INFP. I don't know what that means. Oh, it's just a personality test. MBTI. It's a system of like 4-letter personality types. And like everyone has one basically. I'm white, I guess. Lol. Yeah. And like each letter symbolizes something. So like here, personality types. I'll point out a little pattern here. INTP. Okay, you're definitely a T. I know Excalibur is a T. That's like, T means logic. Here, let's look up what INTP is. It's right here. Innovative inventors with an unquenched thirst for knowledge. Really? Is that you? Logician. INTP. And like I said, maybe it's not even your type. Maybe you need to do the test a few times to really know. And like that's such a small explanation. Here, what's an INTP? Okay, analytical, curious, independent, loves ideas, theories, and deep thinking, values logic and objectivity over emotions. I feel like that's you for sure. Objectivity just means like, there's actually like a philosophy, like you've probably heard of the word Ayn Rand before. She's like a Russian philosopher. She's a woman. She wrote The Fountainhead. She's developed on this like philosophy called like objectivism. And it's pretty much just like looking at things as they are, not entangling spirituality into it, not entangling emotions into it. And like, just to like sum it up, The Fountainhead, it is a book that I've read, but the main character, his name is Howard Rourke. He's kind of hot, not gonna lie. He is just so monotonous throughout the book. No matter what like struggles he goes through, he's just chilling. he gets broke at some point because it's just like a young man starting his career in architecture, and he's like broke. He's like, he needs to do work. He has no problem staying up and like not sleeping for a long time because he knows he needs to get things done, and he's not going to complain about not sleeping. He's just you know, people treat him poorly, or like a woman, let's say there's a psycho bitch that's like in love with him. He just like, this is probably why he's hot, but like psycho bitch is like, she's crazy. She's like independent, daughter of a rich man. And then his responses to her are like one word answers, just like so calm. He doesn't like, you know, doesn't like freak out at her, but it's like, it gets so hot because like a dude. But you know, that's Howard Rourke. He's just very like not stuck in his emotions. I'm not saying he's an INTP. I honestly wouldn't be surprised. I'll ask right after this what Howard Rourke is. So value, logic, objectivity. I was saying that to explain the philosophy of objectivity. It's just like, you're not getting your emotions or spirituality. Objectivists are atheists because they think like applying any meaning that cannot be proved is just pointless. And not only is it pointless, it's harmful, they think. So anyways, prefers flexible, spontaneous approaches over strict plans. That's interesting. Can seem reserved, but has a rich inner world. Aw, I feel like that's totally Excalibur, that one. I don't know about the flexible, spontaneous plans over strict plans. Like, I mean, like, you would know yourself more. And like I said, you might not even be an INTP. And like I said, even before that, you might be one of these personalities, and like some of the traits just might not apply to you. Okay, so excellent problem solver. I definitely feel like that is you. I have a sense. I'm going to be honest with you. Creative and innovative thinkers, open-minded and always seeking knowledge. I know you're seeking knowledge because you know what? I think that's how we met. You came in here, I was watching science videos. Was that you? Can be overly abstract or lost in thought. That was you see? So can be overly abstract or lost in thought. Struggles with emotional expression. I feel like this is you, kind of. Or routine. I don't know about the routine stuff. May procrastinate or have trouble following through. Interesting. I'm sure some of these apply to you. Like I said, some might not. I feel like you're someone that doesn't express. I've met men like that where it's just like it's almost like they just don't even know how to express their emotions. And just like trying to tap into is just like such an awkward, cringy experience for them. I've met men like this, and it's actually just the funniest thing ever. Because I'm like, oh, how do I feel about the grilled? I already need to have a grilled. How do I feel about the steak I had for dinner? I'm like, oh my God, the blood just seeping from the steak into my mouth with every bite, and the salt that just was saturated in the blood spreading. Like, I can just like get right into it. I mean, that's not really your feelings, but I'm really annoying with my feelings, actually. Some people call me annoying. I'll be real with you, because I'm so sensitive. And I don't always express the sensitive, but the ones that are close to me, people that are close to me sometimes get annoyed with how sensitive I can be. And like, I'm going to say emotional. Honestly, I'm not one usually to resort to anger. Often I'm just like kind of like sadness or like disappointment. I often like linger in like the kind of sad emotions. Hurt emotions is kind of where usually I'll express. But even happy, like why does expressing emotion always have to be a negative thing? Like happiness, oh my God. Sometimes, guys, I feel so happy that I just want to talk about how happy I am. And I'm like, I can't even contain the happiness in my body, so I just need to vocalize it. Sometimes that is how I feel. I kind of had a moment like that in my Discord. It was yesterday, and I was just like, I love you guys. I love you. I love you. No, you're the best. No, you're the best. I was having one of those moments yesterday morning in my Discord server. So it's just like, I'm a very feelsy person, and obviously it comes on both sides. It's like, there's the happiness, there's the sensitivity. You might like, someone close to me might, just say something rudely, and sometimes I feel the need to like approach them and just say like, I don't like being communicated to that way. Some people don't give a shit, a lot of things I do care. I'm also like a tough cookie in a way, but I'm also very much like, I do think like being careful with your words is important, right? Like, I am usually pretty careful to not offend people. And obviously that's different when it comes to like the people you're closest to versus like, you know, complete strangers. Like honestly, like everyone in my chat, usually I'm just doing my best to make them not uncomfortable. And I'm happy to do that. Pleased to host you. You know, but sometimes being like that can be a little like, you know, almost like you're not setting enough boundaries, right? 10 push-ups. Let's fucking go, Keegan. Let's go. I'm gonna put some music on. I'm just trying to find a song. Oh, not this one, but I'm gonna find another Kanye song. Let's see. Do. Conversation got a little too real. You see, Keegan's probably not. Why is this me right now? That's me. That's been me the past hour. I could have the entire time just been like, okay, I'll do some push-ups. Ah! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You think I'm never wrong. You know what? Maybe you're right. It is my birthday, yes. Yeah, I have a party room. I just felt like it was too hype here. Do. And I wonder if you know what it means to find your dreams come true. He gets on his fucking nerves. Thank you. Needs more tits. You hope that he gets what he deserves. Oh shit. Word. No. Try to find what the tissue is. Wonder if it really means. If you know what it means. Banger. What it means. I don't know if it went through. Oh, that's strange. It was it was at your prime? That's weird. I didn't see it pop up. But I appreciate it. Anyways, we'll just celebrate as if you did and it worked. Yay, Keegan! Thank you for the sub! Love you. Prime? That's weird that it didn't go. That's weird. I've never seen that. Come on. I'm a star. How can I not shine? Oh, let me see what personality of Howard Rourke is. What personality type is Howard Rourke from what's her name? INTJ, of course. Very logical type. One sec. Yeah, just pretty much logical and structured. Yeah, goal-oriented. Sees the big picture of things. It will be saying show off your ex. Oh, gotcha. You have to click show? Oh, okay. That's fine. I mean, that's weird because I didn't get it in the notifications either. Let me see. Yeah, no, I didn't. Let's see. Nope. On a necklace. I'll DM you if I ever see it come through. However, I'll just say it as is. Thank you for attempting to give me a Prime sub, whether it comes through or not. Thank you. There! There! It worked! Holy shit, that's loud. Hell yeah. Thank you. Yes, sir. Aw. Bless. Thank you. Bless you. Saying how I feel now. I ain't one of the Cosbys. I ain't go to hell, man. Where I came from. Wait till I get my money right. La, 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 la. Then you can't tell me nothing, right? Did you say something? You can't tell me nothing. You can't tell me nothing. You can't tell me nothing. Suicide doors. I design life, homie, you decide yours.
I know that Jesus died for us, but I couldn't tell you who the side was, so I parallel double park that
Fucker sideways. Old folks talk about back in my day. But homie, this is my day. Class started. Oh, am I late? No, I already graduated. Sorry guys, I'm vibing. Magic made it. So much emphases. Oh, I love this. Oh, they so sensitive. I love that phrase. They say I talk with so much emphases. Oh, they're so sensitive. This kind of goes back to what we were talking about. I feel that. Man, holla then. Wait till I get my money right. La, 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 la. Then you can't tell me nothing, right? Did you say something? You can't tell me nothing. You can't tell me nothing. You can't tell me nothing.
Let the champagne splash, let that man get cash, let that man get past. He don't even stop to get gas. If he could
I love Kanye.
he could drive off of fumes,
I love Kanye's old music. Honestly, his new music I just haven't been able to vibe with. But up until My Beautiful Dark Twisted Fantasy, I like a lot of those albums. May it not sound good? Let's see. After this song. Is when you die hard. APT. That's so weird. You used to tell me to put that on. You put it. You're like, can you play Appetite? I didn't even know exactly. I was like, is that? I knew it, but I wasn't sure. I was like, is that Mean song? And then I put it on. Then you're like, I don't like this song. I'm like, okay, okay, Keegan. Thanks for the song request. You can't tell me nothing. You hate it. It's not that great. I don't know. It's nothing I'd put on my own. It's kind of catchy. I get it, but like I'd never listen to that. Then you can't tell me nothing, right? Oh, that's one of my favorite Kanye songs. Can't Tell Me Nothing. I feel like listening to Everything I Am. I'll play your song suggestion, Alucard, and then I will play Everything I Am. Interesting vibe so far.
So get
I like her voice. Pretty raw. I mean, like, there's some effects on it, but not too much. It's a vibe. This may or not sound good. I like that you said that. I see what you mean. No, I like it. It's got a vibe. This sounds a little, sometimes a little distortedness in music is actually kind of nice, actually. It's like chaos and then returns to peace at one moment. Cyberpunk Edge Runners, gotcha. Where's Gurl at? He left, but he was here earlier. That's good anime. The main girl looks like a model? Really? Let me see. Hold up. This chick, I guess. So my monitor is like kind of cropped with the silverish, purplish blue hair. Honestly, I like the art form. Looks sick. Yeah, and she's got that masculine kind of outfit touch, for sure, for sure. For sure. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. Oops. That's a vibe. That's a vibe. That's a vibe. I like. Back to the Kanye. Here we go again. Cause everything I'm not made me everything I am. Damn. Here we go again. But when the shit hits the fan, everything I'm not made me everything I am. I love that. I never really got that. When the shit hits the fan.
Remember him from Black Sheep, he was black as the street was. I never be laid back as this beat was. I never could see why people are
Fake stuff, fake ass facade that you couldn't keep up.
You see how I creeped up? You see how I played a big role in Chicago like
Queen Latifah, I never caught in the summertime like Will I Am. Know if you feel it, man, cause everything I'm not made me everything I am. Ghost Town. This is on that newer album, right? Yeah. For some reason, that album, like, it slapped when it came out. Like, I don't know. For a bit. I don't know. These ones didn't stick for me. But I always listen to older Kanye. Ghost Town, you only listen to that one. Here, let me play it right now. it's a good album, but for just the creations of the other songs, I just feel like there's so much more than what's on. Like, this album's more simple. Like, it's not something that like I'm gonna listen to for an eternity, but there's some Kanye songs that I will listen to for the rest of my life. Gold Digger's a great song. I've like maybe listened to that one like too much for it to be like my favorite, but here, let me put it. It's a banger. It's a banger. When I'm in need, find indeed, falling, dreaming, talking in your sleep. I know you wanna cry all night. That one. I ain't saying she a gold digger, but she ain't messing with the broke. Oh, I can't even say it. She ain't messing a gold digger, but she ain't messing with the broke. Hey, get down, girl. Go ahead, get down. If this was real life, I'm not gonna lie, I would say it. Like, dude, you just like, that's just like, you gotta get into it sometimes. Sit down, yeah, go ahead. Use a lawn, hey, you can get me shit. Shh, shh. I can't use those words here. Yes, you said it for me. Tatiana, ass like Serena, Trina, Jennifer Lopez. Take all the badass to showbiz. And then I had to pay. If you're fucking with her, but you better be paying. You know why? Take too much to touch her. Son, but I heard she had a baby by Buster. My best friend said she used to fuck with Usher. And I don't care what none of you say, I still love her. She ain't nothing with the broke. Hey, she a brother. Get down, girl, go ahead, get down. Get down, girl, go ahead, get down. Get down, girl, go ahead, get down. Get down, girl, go ahead. 18 years, 18 years. Yeah, one of your kids got you for 18 years. Bigger than his. And drive off in the Hyundai with your money. Got ho with your money. Might go with your money. With your money. We want prenup. We want prenup. Yeah. Leave with half. She gonna leave with half. 18 years. 18 years. And on their 18th birthday, he found out it wasn't his. I am messing with the vote. It's just a vibe. It just paints a picture very well, too. Get down, girl. Go ahead. Get down. Get down, girl. Go ahead. Get down. Get down, girl. Go ahead. Get down. Get down, girl. Go ahead. You got needs. You go out to eat, you can't pay, y'all can't leave. It's dishes in the back, you gotta roll up your sleeves. But while y'all washing, watch him. He gon' make it to a beans out of that toxin. He got that ambition, baby. Look at his eyes. This week he mopping floors, next week is the fries. So stick by his side. I know his dudes ballin', and yeah, that's nice. And they gon' keep calling and trying, but you stay right, girl. And when he get on, he'll leave your ass for a white girl. Get down, girl, go ahead, get down. Get down, girl, go ahead, get down. Get down, girl, go ahead. Oh, I love him. That song, he just like his word choice, and like there's just so many songs. Like he really, you know, like a lot of music you hear and like they're painting a message, but it's just so weak. Like they were just like, sometimes like the lyrics used in some songs are just like the same lyric that another song has used, and it's just so little care. But Kanye, like he really paints like a whole image with his music. So good. Very talented artist. Honestly, one of my favorites. Let's play the blame game. Here, I'm gonna take you guys back to my bedroom. Let's play the blame game for sure. Let's call out names, names. I hate you more. Let's play the game. Names for sure.
I'll call you bitch for sure.
As a first resort and my first resort. You call me motherfucker for long. Aw. To play the blame game. I love you more. Let's play the blame game for sure. Name. I hate you more. Let's play the names. Names for sure.
On the bathroom wall, I wrote, I'd rather argue with you than to be with someone else. I took a piss and dismissed it like fuck it, and I went and found somebody else. Fuck arguing or harvesting the feelings, yo, I'd rather be by my fucking self.
I'm reading the lyrics.
At 2 a.m. and I call back and I hang up and I start to blame myself.
Damn.
Somebody help.
Let's play the blame game. I love you more. Let's play the blame game. I actually want to just like read the lyrics because I've never like really listened to the lyrics of the song. Names. I hate you more. Let's call out names. Names for sure.
You weren't perfect, but you made life worth it. Stick around, some real feelings might surface. Been a long time since I spoke to you in the bathroom, gripping you up,
Fucking and choking you.
What the hell was I supposed to do? I know you ain't getting this type of dick from that local dude. And if you are, I hope you have a good time, cause I definitely be having mine.
Oh, and my model's covered. Damn. But even just like, so I'm like stopping the song in the middle. It's just like, there's so much detail in like Kanye's first album's songs. Like, just listen to the lyrics, like the words in this section of the song. I'm gonna go back a little bit. It's like, it's two different voices. Like it goes like one is more on the left, one's more on the right. It's total different voices every single line. And like that, like I think it's this album. There's a song in here that took like thousands of hours. I think is it All of the Lights? Yeah, All of the Lights took Kanye like something like 10,000 hours to make. It was like, I don't remember how much, but it's like he gets into every detail. And like, I feel like that's what his most recent music is lacking. Anyway.
And if you are, I hope you have a good time, cause I definitely be having mine. Every time I hear about other niggas stroking you, mine say I hit you, they sitting there consoling you. My name through the mud,
It's provoking you.
you should be grateful a nigga like me.
Haven't noticed you.
Now you noticeable and can't nobody get
Controlling you.
1 a.m. and can't nobody
Get a hold of you.
calling your brother's phone like what was I supposed to do? Even though I knew he never told the truth. He was just gonna say whatever that you told him to. At a certain point I had to stop asking questions. They got dirt on each other like mother brothers. I heard he bought some coke with my money. That ain't right, girl. You getting blackmailed.
With a white girl.
You always saying Yeezy, I ain't your
Right girl. I like art type girls. For the pain. Game. Love you more. Like such a complex situation here, and you just like said it in a beautiful song. Like just like not a lot of artists do it like this.
Disguising ourselves as secret lovers, we become public enemies. We walk away like strangers in the street, gone for eternity. We erase one another, so far from where we came. With so much of everything, how do we leave with nothing?
It's
Lack
deep.
of visual empathy equates the meaning of LOVE. Hatred and attitude tear us entirely.
Honestly, deep as fuck.
Chloe Mitchell.
Chloe Mitchell? Who's that? Let me look at Chloe. I'm just searching the other browser in case something sketch comes up. Chloe Mitchell. Fictional character from Young and Restless, American soap opera, CBS. Okay. So he's probably just like referencing something maybe none of us will ever understand. Oh, it's a poet whose work was featured in Kanye's music. Can't love you this much. Oh, so he probably, because he samples a lot of his stuff too, Kanye. So he probably took like part of this text from her. Yeah. I was going to say, that got so deep. I was like, did he write that? But it was Chloe Mitchell. And I heard the whole thing. I heard the whole thing. Whole thing. Whole thing.
Oh my god. Baby, you done took this shit.
The Minuteman?
Motherfucking level.
Nothing wrong with that. Not all the time though. Real? Like that's just my experience. I don't like talking about this shit because I just like sound like a little want to change your guys' opinion on me here, but I've had boyfriends before, okay? Sometimes they get a little cozy. Every man's the Minuteman.
Who taught you how to put some motherfucking Jimmy shoes on? Easy taught me. Yo, you took your pussy game up
A whole nother level. This is some Cirque du Soleil pussy now. If it's good, it's good. I know, but I feel like sometimes, like, maybe it's just me, but I feel like men, like, they could hold on longer and they should hold longer, but sometimes they just, like, I feel like sometimes they just don't really care to hold longer. Like, don't get me wrong, like, every, like, few times, like, minute, like, I'm, like, happy for you to do that sometimes, like, sometimes it's like, you know, whatever, get it over with. But, if it's, like, very often, I had that experience with an ex of mine, I just felt like it was really, like, selfish, like, I felt like I was not getting pleased. Because it was, like, every time. But he was on roids, so he was very frequent. Sorry, this is kind of like TMI. He was very frequent though, but it didn't make up for it. Like as a woman, like I need to like unfold. So it's like, yeah, like frequency. Nothing wrong with that either. But like, yeah, sometimes you just gotta go for the depth. Gotta warm up the oven before you put in the roast. That too, but even you have to let a good roast tenderize, right? We're talking about sex. I was just talking about, because Taco was joking, he's like, I'm the Minuteman. I was like, every man's the Minuteman. But I was just saying, like, I've had that experience with an ex where it's like, I don't like when it's like the Minuteman all the time. You know what I'm saying? The plumbing? Oh, is that what you mean? Oh. Is that what I thought you were like actually plumbing. I was like, W skill. Minuteman, nothing wrong with it. But like sometimes you gotta let your girl unfold. Just sometimes at least. Like I would say like for me if it's like okay, let's just like put the ratio. Every 3 Ziggy Z sessions, one not like super long. I'm just talking like minimum 15 minutes, 20 minutes. That'd be preferred. Long, it's felt, it's, you know, and then within like every 3 times that you do this, and then one could be like a shorter session, sure, but not like so like maybe like a 10-minute session where it's just like 5 to 10, that's fine. No, not even 5 is enough. 10 minutes. And then after that, you can have a session under 5 minutes. Fine. 20 minutes is a good spot. I agree. I fucking agree. 3-hour session. I'm not gonna lie, I can get down with a few hour session too. Her 5, me 1. Damn, impressive. Oh my god. That's so funny. Real. Some girls like it a lot. I feel like for me at least, like I would rather my man have this like unquenched thirst to bang me than like not want to bang me at all. So there's something very complimenting about that. In a minute, I'm gonna go take my dog for a pee. It's exactly how you are. Exactly. Exactly. The song's kind of a banger too. She's just about done, then I kind of just push rope. Fair. Respect. Me and my niggas trying to get it, ya bitch. Hit the house like how me easier with it, ya bitch. Home invasive was persuasive. From 9 to 5 I know it's vacant, ya bitch. Dreams of living life like rappers do. Back when condom rappers wasn't cool. I fucked Shireen and went to tell my bros. Then Usher Raymond Let It Burn came on. Hot sauce all in our top rhyming, ya bitch. Park the car then we stop rhyming, ya bitch. The only thing we had to free our mind. Then freeze that first one, we see dollar signs. You looking like an easy come up, ya bitch. A silver spoon, I know you come from, ya bitch. And that's the lifestyle that we never knew. Got that reverend for the revenue. Then it's not enough. Not every time. Like, ideally, don't get me wrong, I would, like, love that. Every time, fuck yeah. But it's like, I know realistically, sometimes a man's just trying to bust in a minute. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. Sometimes it's, like, more for him than it is for me. Maybe I shouldn't live like that, but that's just my experience with all this stuff. Trees is the shades for shade, and that's how I feel. I would love that. Leg shaking every time? Really? You do that? Can't let it be like that, otherwise I feel bad. Okay. Oh, bitch, that's just how I feel. Dreams of living life right rappers do. Bump that new E40 after school. You know, big ballin' with my homies. Earl Stevens had us thinking rational. Back to reality, we pour, ya bitch. I wore, ya bitch. Bullets in my Uncle Tony hat. He said one day you'll be on tour, ya bitch. Respect. This I feel like I need a bit of that in my life. I feel like, because honestly, I haven't had a lot of sexual partners, but just in my experience, it's been that way. Like the way I explained it, where it's just like I feel like I'm not the focus of pleasure. Like maybe at like the start of like the relationship, and then like later on it just got to like I'm just like literally, sorry I'm gonna say it, a cum dumpster. And it's like, I get it, you gotta get like comfortable in relationships. I'm so down with that. Like I don't think like everything should, I always say this all the time, no pressure, no pressure, no pressure. I like ease with life, but like there's gotta be a level of care at the same time. She came with, that's just how I feel. Nah, nah. A dollar might just make the lame switch. That's just how I feel. Nah. A dollar might sometimes a million, then we all rich. That's just how I feel. The last one out to get the stone. No way, love one of you bucket-headed hoes. No way, hit the streets, then we break the code. No way, hit the brakes, then we on patrol. Out to get this dough. Soft dom? Me? Oh, I'm very submissive. I feel like, no, I'm like actually just like if anything, I'm a brat. Like I'll be real with you, but I'm pretty submissive. Okay, I guess brats like don't really sound submissive, but it's like I'm a brat that will like literally let anything happen. I'll be real with you. I like resist it for like 5 minutes, kind of thing. Gotta keep them on their toes. Last time you might see my ass. This all good. Broken promises. Don't tell you what time it is. Tell you to kick it where I forgot it is. Because I out dom her. Oh, I would challenge it 100%. Like I never had like a true dom. Like I kind of want to experience that if I'm gonna be honest. This is actually wild, dude. When I was 17, I think I was looking, I think I was 7, yeah, where was I? 16. I was underage, man. That's so bad. I was looking for a dom, and I was a virgin, and I did meet certain people online, but I didn't meet them in real life. I was like kind of like talking what I wanted. I was like, I don't want to lose my virginity, but like toys are okay. Like, I never fell through like the plan. I kind of just like pussied. I was like, no. But yeah, I feel like I definitely would enjoy like being like full doms. I just like haven't had that in a guy, and like 100% I would never like let myself get fully dom. Like I would be a big brat about it. Like I will challenge. Yeah, but you wouldn't like, a guy wouldn't like abuse me and just start like oh, let me fuck your ass. No, you know, and then he just like picks me up, fucking throws me at the wall. Like no, it's like, no, I could challenge. And like honestly, I'm pretty strong, and like I'm sure a guy just doesn't want to like physically like fucking throw me in a position. Like I'm sure he'll play the game a bit. Yeah, it's like, right? You're no fun if you don't play the game. Like what the fuck? With no heart. But anyway, yeah, when I was like, I think I was literally 16 or 17, and like I never met up with anyone. I just pussied out. And then yeah. Still have curiosity about it, to be honest. Like I hope, I mean, like maybe my next partner. I hope my next partner is like my last partner. That's the thing. Like I literally just want to get married, man. And I wouldn't mind. Like it doesn't have to be all the time doming me, but if he was like capable of doing it, would be nice. You bite? Really? My God. Hard? Damn. I would hate to have teeth mark on me personally. Like beauty is a big thing for me. Like maybe in like hidden areas sometimes. But if I was like constantly always had like like a mouth mark on me. First of all, like I'm very like I'm kind of prude in the streets. Like I wouldn't, yeah, I wouldn't want like a visible bite mark. I don't want to say I'm prude, but like, you know, pretty, you know, I present myself like proper, I guess, hidden areas. Yes. Yes. Okay. Gotcha. 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 I don't know if I could do too much biting. Some biting I could do, but I think I would just like, I don't know. Who knows? Maybe it's something I have to experience. Draw blood from biting? Oh my god. Damn. That's rough, man. Really? Damn. Okay. Sometimes the thighs. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. A bite of cake. Lovely. You know what is like what I like, honestly? I like my boobies sucked. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. A superstar, then have no fear. The crowd is here and the lights are on, and they wanna show. Oh, 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 yeah. More caressing and loving than rough. Honestly, I feel like I lean more on that too. It's just like the thing is I don't even know, because like I feel like I just like haven't had enough partners to really know how I am in bed, and like I'm okay with that too, right? But I think usually I lean towards the caressing, loving. But the thing is I feel like I haven't gotten to feel like I haven't had the opportunity to like fully express the brat in me, because I haven't had a dom. Like, I feel like you need to have a very hard surface. Hard. I know Sparky's gonna say about something like that. You need to have a really hard force to go against when you are being a brat. Otherwise, it just gets awkward. Like, it needs to just, like, the certain chemistry just... Because it's like, okay, like, I'm being a brat and you're, like, not enforcing, so I have to enforce myself. Like, yeah. It sucks being such a strong-headed person, a strong-headed woman sometimes, I'll be real with you. Like, I struggle with that. Like, sometimes, like, I'm too strong-minded for men, a lot of men, and it's part of why I'm, like, why I haven't had a lot of boyfriends is because it's hard for me to find, like, a dude that I feel like I don't, like, outman in a way or intimidate. It's the Italian. Yes. Yeah, no, for sure. But even like my yeah, it's my Italian side. Yeah. Yeah. You know, 100%. My Italian family, like they're shitheads. Like if I were to like put one word on it, they're shitheads. Like, a lot of them have, like, cleaned up their acts and shit like that. They're good now, but, like, that's where I come from rebels. We gaming out? At some point, yeah. I'm really enjoying conversation right now. Dating's getting really hard nowadays. I don't know if it's gotten harder or... You know, I was listening... There's this, like, teacher that I listened to, and I was listening to an audio, and... This spiritual teacher, like, you know, I say that with like humility for her. She's not a perfect being. She just she knows like spiritual concepts and she talks about them, and she's able to self-analyze and she's able to analyze other people's lives. It's pretty much it. And she talks about like an experience she had with her grandmother, and her name is Caroline Miss, and she's a very masculine girl. You hear it in her voice, just the way she talks. You know, sometimes I talk and I just sound like a fucking dude, kind of like, yeah, it's not like a very like, oh, you know, like lately talking. It's just like I'm fucking aggressive and not just aggressive, just like straight to the point, explaining shit, like whatever. I'm trying to do. I'm not fully in my masculine now. Like I am like partially masculine, but she's a very masculine woman, and her thing is like, she says some shocking stuff sometimes, as in like if she's sometimes she'll talk to people on an audio and her honesty is just brutal. You know, so she has some like masculine qualities, and she's a single woman. I think she's in her 70s now or something, but I listened to her stuff when she was like in her 40s, 50s. And she was a single woman up until the audios that I ever listened to. And she told me an experience she had where she talked to her grandma, and she's like, grandma, like, you know, what did she say? She's like, how do you know if you found a good man? Or how do you find a man? She said, like, how do you find a husband? She's saying this while she's single. And then the grandmother said, don't be silly. Just find a good man and marry him. And I feel like just like that ease of like choosing your life partner is something that is like maybe lost, because from what I see, like olden days or whatever, like back in the day, people were married and like lasting marriages were more common, and now their relationships can be a lot more fleeting. So it's just like, it's the mentality around it is one. But there's also, I feel like with this mentality, which I believe has sprung from individualism, people are just pretty much caring about their own identities right now. That is what's going on in the world. People care about themselves and what they do. They don't really care much about, they don't have a community to really care for. And when you're not part of a community, like, how are you going to care for, like, some people, most people don't even have their families very involved in their life, right? So you're just forced to and left with yourself. So you are really the only thing you care about, right? And it how do I say this? I feel like that's also kind of been reflected on relationships in a way. Like I see it all the time. Like people are like, I'm just not happy with this person, or this person just doesn't have this, and I need that thing for my satisfaction. I feel like there was just a little less fuss and like awareness on that. And there's nothing wrong with like wanting what you want and like going to get it, but I feel like this level of selectiveness can leave a lot of people lonely in the end, if I'm going to be honest. And also, not only just from, it's like, okay, maybe you have a hard time selecting in the first place, but also it could also mean like when you're in a relationship, you might just decide to up and leave and not put on a fight even when it gets miserable. And like, I say like I'm chatty. I was talking to my neighbor once. Like I swear I can get like the deepest, darkest secrets out of people within 5 minutes of talking to them. And he was just telling me, this wasn't like a deep, dark secret, but I was just asking him about his wife and how his marriage, and I was just like, sometimes I want to know, right? Like perspectives of things, because that's something I want for myself in the future. I was like, what does it take for a lasting marriage? And he just pretty much explained to me is just not giving up. And he told me that he had years, like a few year period where it was just like honestly miserable with his wife, and they were unhappy with each other, and they nearly hated each other, but they just stuck through it, and things are great now, and they have grandkids, and it's back at a, excuse me, at like a bright period. Do these like fruit things like make me like, sorry, like burp a bit. Or maybe it's like the cleanse too. I don't know. I think it's the fruit things, honestly. But like that's I hope I have that strength when it's time for me to like I said, I don't have like too much experience with dating and stuff, and there's so much I still need to learn about myself. But like in my life I've had like kind of unhealthy outlooks on love and relationships, and I just hope that one day, like when I do get married, like I just have the strength to persevere, make it last, even when it's honestly miserable. Like that's what I would like for myself. So I'm just looking at my dog. He's so cute. You know, I'm gonna take him for a little potty. Sorry, my chick is like glitching out. I'm gonna sneeze. Listen. Okay, I'm gonna take my dog for a little pee. I'll put some Kanye on and I'll be RB. Okay, I'll be right back.
Put your hands to the constellations. The way you look should be a sin. You my sensation. I know I'm preaching to the congregation. We love Jesus, but you done learned a lot from Satan. I mean, a nigga did a lot of waiting. We ain't married, but tonight I need some consummation. May the Lord forgive us. May the gods be with us. In that magic hour, I seen good Christians make brash decisions. Oh, she do it. What happened to religion? Oh, she lose it. She putting on her makeup. She casually allured. Text message breakups. The casualty of tour. How she gon' wake up and not love me no more? I thought I was the asshole. I guess it's rubbing off. Hood phenomenon. The LeBron of rhyme. Hard to be humble when you stunting on a jumbotron. I'm looking at her like, this what you really wanted, huh? Why we argue anyway? Oh, I forgot it's summertime. Put your hands to the constellations. The way you look should be a sin. You my sensation. I know I'm preaching to the congregation. We love Jesus, but she done learned a lot from Satan. Satan. I mean, your nigga did a lot of waiting. We ain't married, but tonight I need some consummation. When the sun go down, it's the magic hour. The magic hour. And out of all the colors that'll fill up the skies, you got green on your mind. I can see it in your eyes. Why you standing there with your face screwed up? Don't leave while you're hot, that's how May screwed up. Throwing shit around, the whole place screwed up. Maybe I should call May so he could pray for us. I hit the Jamaican spot at the bar, take a seat. I ordered your jerk, she said you are what you eat. You see, I always love a sense of humor, but tonight you should have seen how quiet the room was. The Leo Cone, a Dior Ohm, that's Dior Ohm, that Dior homie. The crib Scarface, could it be more Tony? You love me for me, could you be more phony? Put your hands to the constellation. The way you look should be a sin. You my sensation. Haven't said a word to me this evening. Cat got your tongue?
Okay, let me read what you said here, Taco. Hold up. My grandpa and my grandma used to fight all the time, but they stuck to it in the end. And one of my grandpa's deathbed, on your grandpa's deathbed, sorry, he told my grandma that he loved my grandma and that she's the best person to ever come into his life. Yeah, also, come home, have my kids run up to the front door and jump into my arms, and your wife gives you a kiss. Yeah, I'd like that too, but like, I feel like I'm just gonna end up being a working woman. Like, I have like resistance saying that, but it's like I'm a hustler, and like as much as I just want to be like a stay-at-home wife that just like greets her husband at the door and stuff like that, like I'm probably actually gonna be like hustling, like if anything just as much as him, which kind of like it's a little upsetting to me, but it's like whatever, I got it. I just feel like it's gonna end up that way for me, just my personality type. Yeah. Plus, my man, like, for me to be okay with being a stay-at-home wife, my man would have to make a lot of money. Like, he'd have to be, like, a millionaire for me to be, like, okay with not working, honestly. Like multi-millionaire. Ooh, I want you to baby. Let me be your air.
Let me roam your body
Freely.
No inhibition, no fear. How deep is your love? Is it like the ocean? What devotion are you? How deep is your love?
Woohoo!
Nirvana.
Let me harder. Oh yeah.
How deep is your love? How deep is your love?
How deep is your love?
Is it like the ocean? Pull me closer again. How deep is your love?
How deep is your love?
Open up my eyes and tell me who I am. Let me in on all your secrets. No inhibition, no sin. How deep is your love? Is it like the ocean? What devotion are you? How deep is your love? Is it like Nirvana? Hit me harder again. How deep is your love?
But I hope I have the luxury of not needing to work many hours. Like, I would personally love if I could just work less than 3 hours a day. If I like had a business and all I had to do was work 3 hours a day. If I got to a point where I could hire people to take care of stuff, then I would be able to accommodate that more like housewifey thing, right? Because only 3 hours a day I could do. Like I won't be the max housewife because like just one being in my working state's gonna it totally changes your mind, right? Like it's your masculine versus feminine mind. But you know, I'd have time to like cook and you know, real just hiring people to do shit for you. And that might sound cold, but you're giving people jobs, okay? I'd be a good boss. Is your love? Let it go deeper. Tell me how deep is your love? Let it go deeper. That's the dream, at least. Deep is your love, could it go deeper? So tell me how deep is your love, can it go deeper? So tell me how deep is your love, can it go deeper? Go to bed. I have my uncle and family move stuff tomorrow, and home best. And I'm glad I met you. Good night, everyone. Aw, Alucard, you're so sweet, so heartfelt. Thank you for being here. Thank you for stopping by on my B-day. and have an excellent night. I love that you're so involved with your family. Have a good time with them, all right? The traveling tech support with a good buddy of mine. Off the ground this day. I know. Honestly, what I would say, like I don't really know what you could do with that. What I see is like there's this area that I go to that has a lot of older people. They're like it's like a fairly wealthy area, but it's like mainly white old people in this area, and there's nice like walks, so like you know, natural parks, like government parks where people go walk or whatever. And then a lot of people in these areas, they're so proud of their like community of like whoever lives in the area. And if you put up like, I personally think like, you know, going to areas and putting on like bulletins at parks is like a good thing to do, right? Because those people like supporting local. A lot of old people don't know how to operate technology. I'm just saying this because I saw that at a park that I was at a few weeks ago. And then also like a business like that can be very like referral based. Like, oh, like this guy just helped me with my computer. He's great. Like gives her girlfriend your number, right? Because like a lot of there's kind of a demographic that you're probably going to be getting here. A fab shop? I don't even know what that is. What is your demographic? Do you think it's going to be like middle-aged to older women? Remote support services are very difficult. Yeah. Bulletins content in 45 different locations. Oh, okay. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Metal fabrication. Interesting. And what exactly would you make? I'm sorry? Him and I trade off on checking on those locations. Okay. Like checking on the bulletin to make sure the paper is intact and new and stuff. And obviously make it look nice. Like the design of it has to be nice. You should be able to know what it is just by looking at it from 2 meters away if you have decent eyesight. There should be some very clear text that like summarizes it all with a look. And that's how I know, because I don't go up to these bulletins and read. I remember the one I saw the other day because I was walking past it and then it stood out to me and I did kind of go close and I looked at it quickly, but it should stand out, right? Like you should be able to know kind of what it is 2 meters away from it. However, you would use design to achieve that. I'll find a song eventually. For 2 months before we put in the deployment, another thing is trying to get extra capital. Yeah, no, you gotta like server hosts or like whatever, like all that, like coding for like I mean, maybe you can do coding or something, but for my experience, I've had to hire coders for things. I've had to, and then the whole transaction process is its own thing. You know, understanding WordPress, I'm sure you'd have zero problem with that. But yeah, and then paying for the domain. If you need to do Google business or whatever, where you are able to use like a, you know, at business.com, like whatever your business name is, there's a lot of fees, no doubt. Not a lot. There's a lot of like little fees, but that can be kind of hard to give up, especially when you're not making money. Yeah, I do think like there should be some ground things developed before investing, you know, into heavy things. If you possibly can. Like that's kind of what I'm doing with my stream. How much have I invested in my stream? I have invested, I think it was $25 for Prime on Counter-Strike because I have a brand new account. The image generator I use is free. The video generator was only like, I think it was like $50 or something that I've used. So I've spent like 50, 60, 70. I've spent $70. Canva, I'm a little shithead and I totally just use the free trial on 2 different emails. All my model right now that you see, the shirt, the skirt, the hair, everything was free download. It took time. Like I had to scroll a lot to find like acceptable pieces. But like for me, I just like to not put down capital until until it's reasonable, right? I'd like to see some more coming in before. But like, even my drawing pad, like dead ass, I went on Facebook Marketplace looking for a drawing pad, which I did my model on, and there was a woman selling it, I think $180, and then I think I like clicked the link and then I just like left it because this was still when I was very new. I wasn't even sure if I was even gonna do this. And then I saw a Facebook notification that it dropped $80 to $100, and then I messaged her and I was like, this is funny. I was like, is there anything wrong with it? Like the screen turns on all right? And she's like, honestly, she's like, it doesn't turn on my laptop, which is why I'm selling it. So I don't know. Like she was saying she doesn't know if there's anything wrong with it. And then she's like, I'll just give it to you for free. She was like a hot woman. She was like, you could tell just like a hot wife who just like probably got a lot of things that she wanted. So I went there, I picked it up. Attractive middle-aged woman, just like willing to give it up for not figuring out the tech side of it. And I like literally the second I plugged it into my computer, it worked. There was nothing wrong with it. She was just running on a Mac. And I guess these softwares are like more finicky on Mac. So on some tech hardware, okay, that's handy. So you're already like kind of in a good position to give assets to your next business. We worked out. Okay, I already read that. Server hosting and coding is difficult for us. WordPress is something that we can do, but again, with the fees up front, with no consistencies. Oh, absolutely. Trying to allocate the funds in order to get equipment. Absolutely. And you're paying every single month. Trust me, it adds up. I mean, I see it myself, right? I see the withdrawals every month, and sometimes it's like, damn. And then ads are expensive. Gives me a discount. Already read that. Good night, Excalibur. We'll see you around. All the love. See you soon. Ads are expensive and finicky. And like when you first start them, there's no guarantee that it's the one that you're putting up is even gonna work. It's always just a guess. Is this gonna stick? Hardware noob. We have 5 clients, 4 personal, 1 business, and it's hard, especially since we don't have business cards. Okay, business cards. I wonder if there's like an online website you can order. That's actually good. You could like aim for like offices. Give me a second. When I was a teenager, I did house cleaning with a small business, and it was like house and office cleaning. And like you could reach out to those like, you know, those areas, what are they called? It's almost like industrial office areas. I don't know, like, you probably have them out there where it's like, it's not really storefront. Some of them have stores, but it's mainly just like industrial kind of ish, like blocky buildings, and then there's like sometimes little offices in them. You could aim for areas like that. You could honestly, like, as uncomfortable as it is, sometimes just going face to face to these businesses are good. Like if there is a shipping company, a smaller logistics company, and then you just go talk to the owner of it, present yourself well, be charismatic, and just be like, hey, this is what we do. And like, because the logistic company, like, that's all has to do with technology. You like, you're shipping stuff online, right? But they are not techie people necessarily, right? No successes. Okay. And you went like individually, and we already read that. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Another thing is, I feel like right now it's kind of a low period, just economically. People are just holding their resources for themselves more than other times, just because like the economy is not that great, and people are spending more, and maybe receiving less than usual days. So it could especially be hard to get business in a time like that. So it might be like a, try again in a few years type of situation. I'm not saying give up. I absolutely like my philosophy, Sparky. I don't even, I feel like you're atheist, but like my philosophy with life is, I believe in like some sort of intelligence guiding things. And like, you'll know when when it's time for you to kick the bucket, or what the fuck does kick the bucket mean? Does that mean die? Oh, that does. That means die. Oh my God. I mean like kick the business and just like, you're done. What does kick the bucket mean? I'm nervous. Kick the bucket. Okay, no, does that mean like kill yourself? To die. For a machine to break down and cannot be repaired as well. Okay. It just means die. Okay. No, that's what I meant. I just meant like to give up on the business. I won't use like fancy terms for this. You'll know when it's time. Like there's gonna be something in you where you're just not driven anymore. But like, don't let like laziness or whatever fool you. I don't think you would with the amount of effort, but some people do that sometimes, right? Means to die. Lol. Yeah, no. Yeah, it's just when you're like, for me, like just my like philosophy of life is like when you're not like excited or like motivated to do it for like a decent period of time. Not just like, oh, I don't feel like doing this task. Like that's a whole different thing. But if it's like there's just something about it that you don't want in your life anymore, then that's just a different thing, right? It doesn't mean like that industry is wrong for you or like that business is wrong, but at that moment, I don't know. My beliefs on life are kind of a little complex sometimes, but lie on your skin. I admire you for trying and for even having an entrepreneurial side to you, though, because like W, and I know Taco has that too, and Excalibur. Damn, I have some entrepreneurial people in my chat. That's actually amazing. I love that. I've seen some dummies live pretty successful lives. Just like making stuff. Sometimes you just gotta do what you want to do. It's like ulterior motive. Honestly, Sparky, absolutely. If I come to a point where I'm like making bank in this and I can hire staff, like absolutely, that I would definitely consider that being a thing. And like, I don't have an issue with that, right? Like, it's just networking. I've done sales, like there's nothing wrong with trying to sell your product, right? Especially if you believe in it and you're offering something good. Absolutely, Sparky. Absolutely. So, remote desktop assistance. So, would you be using like a software that like gives you access to their device? Is that like how it would usually go? Yep. Okay. And obviously, yeah, that's interesting. I could see like a business like that once it gets to like max development where it's like literally a corporation, which is amazing. I could see a business like that developing its own model of software to work on people's computers. Like imagine that. Let's say your business name is Sparky Tech. Sparky Tech. Spark Attack. Spark Attack. Sparky Tech. That's actually a cool name because it's like spark, like electric, and then yeah, technology. there's already a big tech company. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, I don't know how that market works. Oh, Geek Squad. Yes. I mean, like, I don't know how the market is where it's like how welcoming are new businesses in this area, but you know, and also I don't know how what are like the kind of what's the reputation of Geek Squad? Is it just like a lasting thing? People are just generally happy with it and it's going to be it forever? And I mean, there's always like room for other businesses. I mean, I think so, at least. It depends. Especially if you get a little innovative about it. Geek Squad, and so they do it over the just desktop, like remote, and then they also go in person, I guess, then. Hey, that'd be sick, man. Imagine, sorry, this is my like illogical side to life, is like I'm such a dreamer. Like, I just imagine like this business expanded to a point where like the software you use to remote help people is like your own branded thing, so people don't have like, oh, you know, download this app that's not even mine and then I'm going to help you, which is fine. At the starting of your company, it's going to be that, and that's great, and it works, right? But it's just so much better experience, better experience where you're like, access our app, right? That's like, there's power in that, right? It shows development. And then if you had like, there's kind of, you know, maybe if you had like also services like in-home services, and you were able to like hire like squads around different areas that can do that sort of work, like I don't know, that's just crazy. Specialized software that assist with tune-ups, fires, checking and cleaning. Yeah, cool. Well, what I would say is study the fuck out of, if you want this to be a thing, you're probably just gonna have to study the fuck out of Geek Squad. I would look at like, I would really find out the reviews on it. Like, I know that might sound like a dumb question because it's so big, but like, see if people are actually happy with Geek Squad, or if there's a good chunk of people out there that are, you know, they just go to them because it's Geek Squad and they like that, they're like dominating in the business, right? Don't need to study them. Well, I just meant more their business model. You're just saying, you know it front and back. Me gustas tú. Me gustas tú. Yeah. Just need to put them together. All these, you just need to put them together. What do you mean all the pieces are there? You just need, sometimes you need to find the pieces though. Sometimes there's a lot of unknowns, right? Troubleshoot. Okay. Is this like your menu? Is this what you send to people when they are exploring your services? You work in tech retailer. Okay, so you are... I understand that, of course. Okay, outline of everything. Your outline, okay. And like, I'm just curious. This is like getting very like into the detail, but is this what, let's say someone's like, hey, I'm interested in your services. Can I see like what you guys offer and your rates? Is this what you would send them? Like this exact sheet? You work in Geek Squad. Holy fuck, okay. But this is like an example of what I mean. Like, if this is your menu here, let's just pretend you say yes. I would say personally, you could create a more beautiful pamphlet that's easier to read and more attractive to the eye than this. That would sell your product better. More guideline of what you offer. Okay, gotcha. Okay. I mean, like, hey, I mean, it works, and some people would do things this way, like a small or like very small businesses, but like, absolutely, like a pamphlet is more selling than just like a spreadsheet, I guess. Oh, don't worry about it. I'm just more asking questions, right? Because, like, this is what I mean when it's like, oh, study Geek Squad. You could, like, literally look at their pamphlet and be like, what does it look like? And then you could, like, kind of make your own like, it's literally just copy paste, bro. But don't copy to a point where it's, like, you know, copyright or, like, there's just, like, people are gonna notice very heavily. But do push it. Fuck it. If it works, push it. Flex on my ex in my Model X. Flex on my ex in my Model X. Flex on my, flex on my, flex on my. Like I'm by my bullshit. It's an interesting business that you want to start. It's like, yeah, that's a big one. And I feel like, because Geek Squad, like, I know it's been around, like, for a long time. Like, so they've just been dominating forever. There's no, like, yeah, like, that's crazy to me. So much that you just never think of, hey? Hold it on, hold it on. Keep holding on, holding on. They don't have monthly, but it makes it very hard to compete with because of their reputation. Okay. Got it. Yeah. Yeah. Tell me something I need to know. Then take my breath and let it go. Embrace your space. Take it with the pain. And if in the moment I bite my lip, baby, in that moment you know this is something bigger than us and beyond bliss. Give me a reason to believe it. 'Cause if you want to keep me. Just open my window a little more. I feel like my dog is hot. I love the heat, but he does not like the heat, so. You gotta love me harder. Cryptocurrency as payment. Yeah, that works for sure. Yeah, like crypto's such like a weird thing now, cause like I think just like it's a little like foreign to people. It almost looks like sketchy to pay crypto for some people. So it's just like, how would you like market that? Like, I feel like just like posing it as like an American website, pay in USD is like ideal. And then it's like, oh, but we also accept crypto. Yeah. Nudge, nudge. Hey, hey. Yes, perhaps one day I will be looking for such a thing. Feel like the first time. You gotta love. If you know people who need help, okay. Got it. Gotta love me hard. So what do I do if I can't figure it out? You got to try again. Listen to some electronic music. Dun dun bum 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 bum. I like this song. It's raining,
It's pouring, a black sky is falling. It's cold tonight. You gave me your answer, goodbye. Now I'm all
on my own
tonight. When the big wheel starts to spin, you can never know the odds if you don't play, you never win. When I lay with you and close my eyes, our fingers touch the sky.
Oh God.
I'm sorry, baby. You were the sun and moon to me. I'll never get over you. You'll never get over me. I'm sorry, baby. You were the sun and moon to me. I'll never get over you. You'll never get over me.
I like this song. I'm gonna smoke a little more. Bum, 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 ba-da, bum, 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 ba-da. Connections? For sure. For sure. That's all it ever is. That's okay. Choco, never be fucking sorry for such a thing. They'll never win. Hell yeah. No, hell yeah. Keep vibing, man. Taco, you know I want you to vibe. I'm just vibing too. I'm just like literally zoning out, smoking my vape right now, enjoying this song. We were just talking about Sparky's business for like the past 20 minutes anyway, so. You were the sun and moon to me. I'll never get over you. I love you. I'm sorry, baby. You were the sun and moon to me. I'll never get over you. That side of biz? You mean like the industry that he's working in? Yeah. Yeah, no, there's so many businesses that you just don't think of. It's just like, oh yeah, of course that has to exist, but you just like don't even think about it. Such like specialized things. Dun 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 dun. This song still hits like top charts. I think what year did this song? Is this like a 20-year-old song? How long old is this song? Toujours. 2000, year 2000. This song is 25 years old and it still is on like the top charts like every summer in Europe. Slushy? No. What is that? I still believe in your eyes. I just don't care what you've done in your life. Baby, I'll always be here by your side. Don't leave me waiting too long. Please come by. EDM artist? Dude, I'm pretty stoned right now. I love it. Slushy. Let's see. We'll play a song after this one. I used to know you someday. You'll be my baby and we'll fly away. And I'll fly with you. I'll fly with you. I'll fly with you. Banger. Sorry, I'm like vibing a bit hard right now. Just a bit. With you, I'll fly with you. Try to find me a song? Sure. Every day and every night, that's you all by my side. Every day and every night, I'm gonna be alright. I'll fly with you. Sarko. I'm getting pretty high, I'm not gonna lie. I want to right now. The past 2 weeks I'm just wanting to get like ripped. Today especially, I'm like, I want to get really ripped today. Okay, I'll listen to your song. Let's see what you got. Slushy. I gotta say, there's not one song that you sent me that I was like, oh, this sounds like not nice. There's some songs I'm like, oh, I would add that to my playlist. Don't think I'd listen to that again. But it's like still like, okay, like I can hear like that this is nice. But like I almost want to make that a rule. Sorry, my YouTube audio that's not loud enough for you guys, is that? Here, is that too loud for you guys? I almost want to make that one of my like stream rules, you know, when you like join the chat, so it's like don't be a dick or whatever, it's like have fun or something. I want to add like please no shitty song suggestions, song requests or whatever. It's good? Okay. Think before you song suggest. That's nice. I like it. It's a good one. But I like it. It has a really nice sound. Uh-huh. Would you mind if I snatch that from my playlist if it's on Spotify? Should be on Spotify. I was just saying you don't mind, of course. Don't be a song stealer, you know? I like the sound of it. A little housey. It's a vibe. What I was gonna say is like, yeah, this song is great. For me, like, I don't see it being a legendary piece in my like music collection. Like sometimes I find a song, I'm like, that's a legendary piece, and like I'm going far with that one. It's really good. Like definitely something I'd listen to here and there. I could see myself like coming across that song, enjoying it, whatever. There's a few legendary pieces. I don't know why. I really like, I mean, like, I know why, but I really like songs with like a good vocalist in it. I'm gonna play a song that I used to really like. I've kind of listened to it maybe too much now to fully enjoy it. If you want to vibe with your friend, go vibe with your friend. No pressure to be here. It's like, this is an 8-minute song. But I really love the vocals. I love good vocals, and I love woman, like a sexy or like a tone, like a calming tone woman's voice in electronic music. Think about like Dead Mouse, I remember, right? Like harmonic voice. I love that in electronic music. It's just the intro, that's why I'm talking over it. Usually like in electronic music, the first minute, as you know, is just to mix it basically. So it's just like repeat of, you know, yeah. You like, okay. This is trance. This is like quite like classic trance music, this genre. I'm saying that because I'm not sure how well you know your electronic music genres. Like the same style of music. A lot of your music, I do like, yes. I mean, it's not the same, but we overlap for sure. For sure. You have a more like maybe earthy vibe to you, in a way. Slight more than me. Taco, what is your zodiac sign? Guess honestly, I'm not too good with zodiacs. I'm just curious. I'm gonna say like, are you like a Sagittarius? I don't know. You're some like water sign, I think. Honestly, water or air. Maybe Earth. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I'm curious. Leo. A fire sign? I just don't even know if I believe in zodiac. I hear that I'm like... But who knows? I don't see like the real you. Like you're just like... Yeah. Give this song a chance. Just give it. It's kind of classic vocals. You're soft, Leo. I like the pickup after her singing. I know it's a little drawn out, a little like extra. The artist made it for his dead wife, so it's supposed to be heartfelt. It picks up in a second. And I love the climb of it. This is when it gets me. I'll turn it up a bit, okay? You can turn me down if it gets loud here, okay? It's a higher speed now too. And then the vocals are gonna come back. So good. I feel it in my heart. So good. It's quite an energetic song. Definitely not background music. I don't know. Something about that song kind of gets me. That sounded really nice in my ears right now, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. I like that song. Trance is like one of my favorite genres of music. Like good trance. I can do that. If you are still hanging around, there's another song. It's like, it's a legendary one, but it only lasted for like a few months for me. But for a song to last a few months right now for me is like, it's kind of an achievement, or it's good on the song, because I go through music really quickly lately. When you're in middle school, okay. So you must have had quite old school trance. Honestly, that must have been nice, because I'm sure there were a lot more like raw natural sounds in a weird way. Like not natural, but no, if anything it's like I'm just trying to think of like house was more natural, I think. Like older house is more way more natural than now. I don't really like house on like a super electronic vibe. It just doesn't, it annoys me. I'm picky about my house music, so I'm just looking at my dog. I'm like, what kind of house song? What house songs do I like? Fuck, just to show you how much I like female vocals. Here's like a song that also stuck with me for a while. You got summer vibe EDM? Sure. Yep. Send it over. I'll play it halfway through this one, unless I really feel like continuing it. High chance I won't though, because I've heard this song so much. Still a vibe though. See, like, I can get down with that house. It's like grounded. Like, I think it's called deep house actually. I don't like electro house. Very, very few electro house songs that I like. Sorry, I'm stoned right now and it feels really good. Thank you. I could help you feel even better. Oh, Sparky. I guess so. 2 minutes passed. Wow. At least I was like totally in a trance 2 minutes ago. So I left the day in a trance. Left my birthday in a trance. Dude, I'll take that. I'll take that. My sister just came in here and gave me a puff of her joint. I'm good. She just came in, held the joint in front of my face. I took a token and gave it back to her. And her weed is always so dang. Her weed is like too dang for me. Like literally like 2 puffs of her weed, I'm like, I'm good. I'm golden. Oh. Toke. I have to send you this one? Okay. You know what? Since you're on YouTube a lot, I'll send you just the name of the... Here, I'll send you the link to YouTube. You're so high. You're so high. Ellie and Fur. And I'll just listen to it quickly and make sure it's the same version. So I'm sure it will be, but make sure. I'll take a look, Sparky. Maybe lose control. Ba, 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 ba. I'll get you the link to YouTube. Here, I'll just send it so you can just save it and get your shit done with, and I'll tell you if there's anything wrong with it. I heard just a second of it. It sounds alright. Do I have you as a friend on Discord? I don't think so, actually. Kel, put your song on. Oh wait, no, this is your old one. This is that slushy song, that's funny. Sorry, I scrolled up way too much. This is funny already. Cute. I like it. Girly. I like girly music. You're so funny. You really like your like digital sounding songs. You've sent quite a few digital sounding songs. You're like almost like arcade themed songs in a way. Very cute. You're obsessed with a song one summer? It's cute. I like it. You got me feeling literally pinching the skin on my chest right now because it feels nice to the muscles. And like my armpit area. I know it's weird, but I actually like, it's good to move those areas because like you don't massage those often. Pretty sure it helps with your lymphatic system, right? Sure it does. Feels like it does. Oh. Okay, I'll just make sure that link I sent you is correct. Yep, it is. Let me think. There's a song that I'm trying to think of. Excuse me one sec. What song is it? Alright, I'm gonna hop off kind of soon. Trying to find the song that I was thinking of. You know what, even if we get off of the tangent of like an electronic theme, I'm pretty baked, but I am kind of tired, yeah. Rotation, here, let me hear that. Okay, I'm just trying to decide if I want to hear this artist right now. It might be too... I play them all the time. I'm not gonna play them right now. Thievery Corporation, it's too calm for the vibe right now. Let's see what you got here, Logic. Pressure's on, Logic. Pressure is on. I'm just kidding. Sorry, I hate Spotify. I don't trust opening the song from the browser because I've had my ears raped a few times doing that. So I'm gonna just type it myself. Don't do me like that. I like that. It's a good one. It's groovy. Something light before bed. Let's see where it goes. That was relieving. The drop sounded like it actually belonged to the song. I prefer my drops to actually, it's a bother to me when the drop sounds like it doesn't belong in the song. Like if you listen to the beginning of a song for 30 seconds and you listen to the drop, it's like unrecognizable that they would be in the same song. That's groovy. But they always mess up. That's okay. Okay, just send however you want, Sako. I honestly think I may prefer YouTube actually, but do whatever's easier for you. It's nothing wild, just a little vibe. No, that's it though. Like, you're not always looking for like masterpieces. Sometimes like just a chill bop, a chill vibe, is what you're looking for. And that was cute. It's a playful song. I like it. It's playful. It's cute. I liked it. Had a bouncy vibe to it. I liked it. This one's like quite relaxing. I don't know if it's the mood for it. This is another female vocal song that I've loved. I'm drawn to nice female vocals, and I don't know if it's just electronic music or if it's just music in general. I think just music in general too. Oh yeah, 100%. I'm drawn to like nice female vocals. To the curb. Oh shoot. The worst. Oh, I have to finish my water bottle. I'm gonna chuggy chug a little bit. This is another song that I listened to like hundreds of hours of. I had a really magical moment when I discovered this song. Imagine this, okay? It was my first time in LA, and I was at a restaurant high up in that Marriott near the Staples Center. And it was the 4th of July, and as a Canadian, I just went there. I like barely noticed it was the 4th of July. Oh no, it was a week before the 4th of July. Or like the day before. I think it was the day before something. But people were already ready to party, so there was some fireworks going off. And I was just standing at the window of this Marriott restaurant room. And the windows are those like floor to ceiling windows. And this song started playing, and like it was just kind of one of those moments that like kind of felt magical, I'm not gonna lie.
It's unfortunate that when we feel a star, we can roll ourselves over when we're uncomfortable. Oh, where the devil makes us sin. But we like it when we're spinning.
Sounds kind of tacky, cheesy. That I don't even want to say it, but like there's some pretty extraordinary moments in life, I'd say. They don't come by too often. I mean, they can. I've had moments in my life where they happen like more frequently. I feel like I've been dry of like a magical moment for a minute. I know it's like life isn't all about that. Like, I don't know, life works in like the small things too, right? I don't know. Intercontinental in LA, such a beautiful hotel. Maybe one day. I don't know if I'd care to travel to LA unless I was like, I don't think I'd care to travel to LA. I cannot be real with you. If at some point in my life I need to go there for business, or if there's some like event thing. Actually, there is an event that would draw me there. Or anywhere in the States, because she does tours. But there's this medium spiritual kind of figure, teacher, woman that hosts workshops, and I would like to attend one at some point. If you randomly find yourself there, fair. Intercontinental. Have you been overseas? I have been, yes. I've been to Europe a handful of times. I think actually 5 times I've been to Europe. And I've been to Mexico once. Mainly Italy, actually. But yeah, I've been to France a few times too, different areas. I don't have any family in France right now, so my family is in Germany and Italy, so yeah, Mexico's a vibe. I had a good time in Mexico. I was like 16 though. It's quite the adventure though, I'm not gonna lie. Extended family members? Interesting. Vibes. I just don't even think I had the energy to game at all today. It's not like you guys were even looking forward to that anyways, but I'm literally twisting my hair right now. Ecuador. Okay. Tradwife talks. I'm like, I have hints of Tradwife in me, but I do not, for some reason, I do not believe that I will be a Tradwife in my life. I just feel like it's gonna be that way. I feel like I will probably actually be hustling. Even in marriage. And something sounds nice about it. I'd love to have all my bills paid and not have to worry about a thing, not have to work, just kind of relax and take care of a house. But I'd have to do things on top of that. I couldn't just do that, relax, take care of a house, and that's it. No, if that's the case, I need to be like able to get my nails done and like my hair done when I need to, and my toenails done, and because like I'd like to, if I could afford those for myself, so like I'd want, there's a standard of living that I would still want. But anyway, like I said, knowing me, I'm going to end up probably hustling. I also had a sidekick tell me I was going to have a successful business. Had two, actually. I just need a sugar daddy? No, not sugar daddy. A rich boyfriend. There's a big difference. I feel like Sparky would definitely do sugar daddy relationship. Like, have to have a sugar daddy, because your pan and sugar daddies usually want, sexual relations in exchange for money, and I feel like Sparky would have no problem delivering that service for a big chunk of money. None of us can lie, it sounds tempting. Sparky. Oh, you're killing me. That's funny. I've never done that. I've never had a sugar daddy. But I definitely had times in my life when I considered it and was very, like, almost close to it. I would say it was like on my horizon, but like nothing kind of happened out of it, which I'm happy, because I just feel like once, you use sex in exchange for, sex as an exchange, I'm gonna say, I feel like it just kind of can change your, like, view on, like, what sex is. And honestly, I'm a very sensitive female, and I think that would, like, kind of damage my mind if I'm gonna be honest, to, like, a point where, like, I don't know, I just feel like I'd feel a lot of, like, guilt. But it's like, how do you overcome that? Once you do that, like, it's like, I don't know, I'd put a minimum of like 100. Oh, even more than that. Like, when I think sugar daddy, like, that's just a fuck buddy at that point. That's just like a good Tinder date, man. Like, not that I do this, I'm just joking. That's just like a whatever. Sugar daddy is like rich dude that is, like, really providing for you. Anything else is just basically a prostitute, I'm gonna be honest. Like, if it's $100, which I'm not saying this anything whatever, like, I'm just saying this is, like, I'm gonna be honest, I knew some people in this industry. A non-sexual sugar mama in college. That sounds amazing. Amazing. Yep, sometimes you get lucky and there's one that's non-sexual and they're just looking for good company. But usually if it's coming for the girl's side and it's a dude looking for it, your dudes like to fuck. So I'm just a prostitute. I mean, it's whatever. Like, you know, people are having sex for free, you know, like, you know, it's just whatever. But when I think of like sugar daddy, it's like, it's not even so much for exchange. I mean, maybe it could be like, hey, we hang out today, I pay you this much. And then let's say he wants to do something outrageous, like, and I'm not saying I've done this, I swear I haven't, but it's like, give me a foot job if he's just like a fucking feet dude. And then you'll have like hesitancy if you really know how to play the game. And then he'll be like, I'll give you $600 if you want, just for that, on top of like the $2,000 a day. That's how I see it. But money talks. We're talking business. 2K days, 600. Yeah. And the thing is, it's more like, it's probably like a thing that he's gonna ask like once a week. Like, that's how freaking, he doesn't want you as part of his life. He has a busy business and he has a wife at home, so you're like, realistically, he can't like come around you that much. And also you're just like the fun thing, you're not the everyday thing. Yeah, so it's gonna be probably, I think what that would be is like a weekly visit or something, or like maybe you have an allowance of like, you know, a few thousand a month, right? Okay, maybe that would be a lot. If it was per visit $2,000, it's probably more like $1,000, or it's like, yeah, probably that's, I honestly, I don't even know the numbers, I'm being honest. I'm just actually just seeing what I've seen. Because I've been around people in this industry. I think it would probably be like, it would make sense for like $1,000 a visit, and you visit me every weekend, making that $4,000 a month, right? I think that's a big rate, but that's like not like a rare one, I think, in the areas I'm in, for sure. For sure. Another female vocal song that I like. I see what you're doing for others. Please do the same for me. What? Doing the same for others? Doing what? I don't do any of that. My life's been a confusing, complicated life, and I've been in a lot of weird scenes, but I was never involved in that in general. What do you mean? What am I not giving you that I'm giving others? Oh, not you giving me. I'm talking about people getting sugar daddies. At that rate, it's probably not that easy to find. It's like I mean, like, there's a lot of freaking girls out there making money, man. I don't know. Yeah, like, you know, your rare person has this sort of exchange. That's all I'll say. Stars kind of gotta be aligned, and you need to have the game for it. Like, you need to have the personality, like the mentality. But I feel that it's the dream relationship for a lot of men, because a lot of men kind of see like a lot of men just want to fuck anyways. Making some good money doing it sounds great for a lot of men. You know what I gotta say? I'm liking these adult conversations we're having. Pulls up to my work like 4 times a week with a new female on his arm. He's like 70 years old. Yeah. That's wild. I wonder if he has a wife. Probably not. Just think about that life, like just like a rich dude that's just like fucking a bunch of girls. Like the reason I said like I doubt he has a wife is just because like a lot of women, most women would not be okay with like your man having a new woman every week. And then also like a man that's switching up so much and publicly, I'm just gonna assume he doesn't have a wife and that he's just like embracing his like inability to commit in a relationship. So, kind of a sad thing. It's like a, what's that word where it's like self-perpetuating thing. Sorry, I'm zoning out. But what I was gonna say was, like a man like that, like obviously he's wealthy. Like no woman's just gonna fuck a 70-year-old. So obviously this guy has like bank and he's trading them, and these girls think they can get their cut out of it. A man like that doesn't even trust to marry any woman in the first place. Like if you're just like this man, I doubt would want to marry and like risk losing more of his assets. Sometimes he brings his kids. At least he's still a father. At least he's still present in the kids' lives. Yeah. I just see that as dysfunctional, if I'm gonna be honest. But you know, maybe this guy finds happiness in it. Maybe he's learned how to embrace it. But stuff like that is, yeah, it's funny. I gotta go to sleep soon. The convo's getting good. It's been good. Billionaire health insurance industry. Okay. Something very rich, obviously. I'm really on the female vocals tonight. I didn't even think of that when I put this on. It's just a cute song, this one. I'm just vibing right now. I just picked a tarot card for myself. I don't even know what the purpose of it was, but I have to Google the meaning of it. Not this song, bro. It's not this one that you're thinking of. Is this really dude, I'm not on TikTok. I thought only this one was it. I've never heard that song on TikTok. What the fuck? That bugs me. It just like kills it for me. I was like, it's this one you're thinking of. Ugh, that makes me like not at all want to listen to it. It's a cute song though, and I love French vocals. This Tournée dans la Vie, this one got obviously pretty popular the last few years. It's a beautiful song though. I mean, I'm French, man. Like I hear this and I'm like, something in my heart. It's a banger. Okay, Logic. Just like acting like I've just never done a thing before. As much as this one has played a lot, I still like it. I'm gonna yeah, you stare in the void and the void stares right back at you. I'll leave it at that. You see me. Oh. So much bromance in the chat right now. Honestly, bromance is funny because it's like dudes, I see them just like, you know, connect and they get all like, happy together. Women do the same thing too. Except it's like obviously different. But like, yeah. You guys are so funny. You guys are crazy. I don't want to hop off yet. Should I go to sleep right now? I'll let chat decide for me. Okay, does Taco agree? Okay. Wow. Honestly, Taco, you know that blue goldstone I was telling you about? I'll Google it. stone. Or let me actually YouTube it. Let me find a good video of it. The fuck is this video? Okay, I'll show you blue goldstone in motion. Hold up. It's pretty, right? Like, look at that. Look at all the stars that appear. And it honestly, it's actually mesmerizing to look at it. There's a lot of sparkles here. This one's in the sun. It's a little cracked, this one. They're often not cracked, I'll say. It's unfortunate she has a cracked one here, because most of them that I've seen have not been cracked. It's not a great video. Well, it looks enhanced or something. Yeah, there's just so many sparkles. Like, anyway, I love this stone. I'm not crazy on crystals anymore, but the other day I was just, this doesn't do justice. I'll be honest with you. Like, I look at mine, so it literally looks like a shining night sky and a rock. And I know what stars look like, man. I got a lot of stars where I am. But it's just quite mesmerizing, and I don't know, I used to collect crystals, and I just have some in a bowl still, never really look at them, but the other day, like, I took 3 of them out, because I was like, let me just play with this, like, energetic thing, you know, like, you know, maybe it helps, I don't know. I don't even know those, I need to get better Twitch TV. I'm assuming there are emotes when you do those silly words, right? I know what stars look like. Don't even. I can't see it. Yeah, so now you just look dumb. Yeah. I don't even know. I didn't mean to put this song in. Do you want me to change it? I don't think I like this one. It was automatic fucking Spotify. I didn't put that on. I wasn't really feeling it. Let me find a song. I will find a song. I will find a song. I will find a song. It's coming. It's soon. I know. It's close. Of course it is. Of course it is. Of course it is. It's almost there. We're so close. We're just like a few songs away. Maybe this one? Was this the one? I don't remember. Was this the song? I'm okay with this one. Okay, silly frog. Oh, that's what the stare is. I thought you were trying to intimidate me. Is it just a silly emo? Or just like an awkward emo? Damn, like Subtle funny memes. Okay. Most likely, yes, yes. I'm sure with exposure, it's like becomes natural. I'm sure once I actually see the emotes, I'll understand them better. Yeah. Life is like, I don't know. You guys know I talk about like that spiritual stuff. I just feel like my life is in a current cycle of change, I would say. It feels like it. I just feel like there's kind of things arising. My dog is breathing so loud. Let me just go pet him for a sec. Just give me a second, friends. He always lays right under my lamp. I'm like, that shouldn't be directly on you. Give me a second, dudes. I'm just kind of positioning him. Okay. Okay, fine. Logic. I'm just gonna DM it to you so I remember the link, because honestly my browser's on like mega safe. Like anything I search is just like deleted when I close the browser and shit, so I don't even know where to store that. I don't like notes either on computers, so this is my way of storing things. What song is this? Browser settings demon. I like it though, but you know what? It's doing something, and this is what I mean when I'm bad at settings. I looked and I've been dealing with this for 2 weeks. I'm on Brave, and it signs me out of everything after like, sometimes it like I'm signed in for a few days, but sometimes it'll sign me out like that day. So I don't really know what is going on. But like I have to like sign into Twitch every single time. I go on my PC, which is kind of annoying. Because I have like, you know, like individual passwords and I have to find that, but it's important though. It's just I'm annoyed that it's signing me out so much, but I've looked into the settings and I tried some things and I thought I fixed it and it didn't. And then also like, I want to use Brave for stream, and I have all my personal stuff on Chrome, right? Like I don't want to risk like, you know, showing my personal things. Okay, I know that I should just create a different like login on my PC, and that's the plan. I'm doing one of those like freaking live files or whatever they're called. It's like when you can somehow, I don't know, I looked on Google, I forget the name of it, where it's like you can like swap it from one account to another. So that's what I'll fucking do. But I'm working on it. I'm still like organizing all my fucking bullshit, what I want to take over, and I've been kind of procrastinating, honestly. Lock it in. Browser settings, goddess. I hate settings, dude. There's just like too much to look at, too much to mentally process in like a moment. Like you have to like actually think about each single setting. You have to like read it and like think what it does, you know? And then it takes so long to get down the list sometimes. It's what it is. You know that you know what I mean. I have an app for my password saves. Yes. Of course you know. Okay. I'm good at slow thinking, fast thinking sometimes. I could sharpen that muscle. Sure. Slow in, fast out, lol. Slow thing, fast thing. I wish I could see. I will set up better Twitch TV, 7 Twitch TV tomorrow morning. It's like 2 seconds, is it? I hate downloading shit when I'm live though. I just feel like all my files are gonna dox me. Okay. Dude, me and files, man. Like I'm telling you, we don't get along. Okay, I just signed in with Twitch, but does it automatically link? I need to finish my water. The extension. Yeah, that sort of shit. Like, that's the thinking that I just like, I can't when I'm streaming. It'll just be like too, like, I'll feel like I'm being too boring. And then like, shit like that. I like to have like my time and space for it and not like a million tabs open or a million fucking display things open, whatever the fuck they're called, windows. Can you see it? Nope. Too fast thought. I wish I could see it. You guys are like so fucking Taco. I'm just laughing. What's up, girly? I'm just having a laugh. Sorry, sometimes going it's like really relaxing. Whenever I do it, I feel such a release in my like my lungs and my chest. It's like Perfetto. I'm really liking Paramore lately. I'm not gonna lie, like I was listening to her a lot today. They got some good tunes. Honestly, I actually only got into Paramore a year ago. I knew Decode and like Only an Exception, and then like, you know, like Crush, Crush, Crush or whatever. And then about a year ago, I ended up exploring her music. And I love to sing. I can't really sing her stuff on stream because it's so powerful. Like, it's just too loud. But on my own. That's what got you into alt girls. That's funny. Love that. See if you have Forget Me when I close this site enabled on Brave. You're so funny, Sparky. With tab open, click the logo. I'm guessing on the browser bar, like the search bar. Click the logo and see if you have Forget Me when I close this site enabled. So I do not see, I see shields are up for search.brave. Advanced controls, because that's the only option. I see third party. Oh, Forget Me when I close the site. Okay, so it actually wasn't selected on, but let me see if Twitch has it on. It does not have it on. The settings, demon incoming. On my run, I was either screaming the fuck out with some Paramore lyrics. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. In your vibe. Then pulling me down. Ba, 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 So good. Yeah, I mean, it just comes to a point where like you know that people might judge, but you just don't give a shit. It's almost like a test for yourself in a way. It's like, why should I care? Like, I want to do that. I've done shit like that. Like, just like lay on the middle of like a in the middle of the street. I wouldn't do that on a dirty street, but I've done that. Just lay down on the street and just like see in a busy area. I've done that, man. I haven't, you know, just whatever. It's good practice, really. One, it pushes you to do bold things, right? I'm gonna rent the car. No, don't go down a road. Do it like some like open ground where no cars are gonna be passed. Maybe honestly, malls kind of have bad vibes as they are. Like, I wouldn't do I wouldn't do it in a mall. Like, malls, I don't know why, man. Where I did it was a ferry, like the outside of a ferry before people came in, and the car there, it was in front of cars, but they were all stopped and I was on like a crosswalk. So do it on the highway. Oh god. Oh. You know, there is a song. Three lines in the top right corner. Select settings. Click on shields. Then check if that setting is enabled there. Store contact information for future broken. No, that's different. Forget me. Closed. It's off. Maybe is that just like a Brave default thing? Like, I didn't think they were this level of. I've got defaults on. That's so weird. Forget me when it, so it's not purple. It turns black or a dark gray, and when it's off, and then it's purple when it's on, right? It's right now it's dark gray, and the knob is to the left. To me, that's off. Keep it gray, yes. Guys. I don't. I feel like that's, yeah, I'm comfortable saying that because there's not a lot of people here, but honestly, I do not have a VPN on constantly. I don't have a separate thing, right? Would be insane, true. Well, I mean, like, maybe when I stream, would that be weird? I don't have that on. Oh, damn. Tomorrow probably won't be live. I'm just gonna have a chill day, and then I'm doing dinner, and then I'm probably gonna get back like too late to stream, so I'm gonna chill the fuck out tomorrow. I'm kind of feeling like relaxing anyways, and then Saturday, I don't know if I'll stream or not. I think like likely not. Just depends how early things are done, but and then yeah. And then Sunday I might not stream either. So just heads up. Might see you guys next on Monday. It's okay, I have a beast PC. My PC is low-key a beast. I had a friend getting rid of their 3090 graphics card. And I had to build a PC to match that graphics card, man. And I just told the fucking tech dude, like, do whatever the fuck. Just build me a PC. And he went through the options. And like, obviously, like, something I had power in this, and he'd like explain small details. But I was more so like concerned for like RGB and stuff. I have a great PC. I do. I can't tell you the pieces on it unless you can tell me where I need to search to tell you my parts, but oh, thank you, Soundwave. Sorry, I'm really baked right now. I'm just like I think I have a lot of RAM. Pretty sure. 5080 down. I didn't even know those existed. You guys are so funny. Back in settings, privacy and security. You're so funny, Sparky. Okay, settings, privacy and security, site and shield settings. You're so funny. If this works, I'm gonna laugh. On device, site data. On device. Wait, shield status. Did you say shield status? And shield settings? Scroll down to additional settings, my bad. On device site. On device site data. Yes, I'm there. Tell me which one to select. So I can't even read this shit. Guys, there's 3 options. You have to help me figure out which one it is. Delete. Okay, allow sites to save your data on your device. Yes, that sounds great, right? Delete data sites. Delete data sites have saved to your device when you close all windows. Yeah, delete data sites. Sorry. I don't even. This English is like fucked. I don't know. I can't even read this shit. Don't allow sites to save data. Yeah, like this is. I'm pretty sure it's all right. Yeah, it's just so weird. I've gone through it like twice and I just it's fine, honestly, Sparky. What I'm gonna do, don't even bother. And honestly I need to do this just for like, cause I have a lot of personal stuff on my PC. I'm gonna create just another login for my stream and then one for my personal. Yo, don't knock RGB. I got my color of my model's hair and my eyes on there. This eye color is not that great, like on my model here, but like my next, because it just doesn't go on that well on the 3D models. But on my next model, I have like a specific pink that I've chosen. What the fuck? My vape turned off. I didn't even get a fucking toke out of that. But I get it. Yeah, black. So natural, whatever. I get it. No, I get it. I do. But, like, let me just be, okay? Tacky note. Okay, no, but, like, it's cute for me, okay? Pink and blue. I don't give a shit what's tacky. It's cute. No, it's not. It looks cute and it looks cool. I'm not like, yo, this sick rig, bro. I'm like, ooh, pretty lights. This is why. What was that impersonation? What do you mean? What impersonation? Sick rig bro. Oh. Don't say you haven't even said that once in your life. Dude, I keep laughing so hard. I can't stop laughing. I'm stuck in a laugh. Okay, I think it's done. It's done. Okay, fair. Oh my god, guys, I'm really stoned right now. I just did a little pop and I'm feeling it. My eyes don't really get red unless I smoke joints. I'm just using my vaporizer. I don't know, I gotta look. I'm definitely like kind of squinty. We couldn't tell. I can't. Oh my god, I'm laughing so hard, dude. I'm trying to laugh quietly too, because my sister's sleeping. I'm not even kidding, dude. Okay, I'm gonna relax now. Oh god, that's actually nice. Okay, I'm done. I can't. It's done. You know, it's just like, oh, it's like that elephant in the room ordeal. It's like, okay, I'm good now. Oh, okay. We couldn't tell. I'll watch it after stream. I'll watch it after stream. Oh, that's funny. That's actually funny. Thank you, Sparky. You're gonna watch it now? You want me to watch it now? Open that shit up. Okay, okay. Yeah. Okay. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Mind this shit. Let me fucking. Ah. Okay. Mods versus streamer. Yo, honestly, yeah, you actually are Dommy, Sparky, because like moments like that, I do want to listen to you. Okay. Sparky, why is it not working? Okay, maybe it's here. Am I crazy? Where is it? All? Yeah. Da 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 da. Browser settings, demon, why it's not playing. Are you sure? Refresh your page. I don't see it. Browser settings, demon, real. I had to. I have really like serious information on my freaking Chrome that I just cannot share browsers. And like, what else? I'm not using Internet Explorer. Like, dog. Like, I guess Firefox I could have done. I don't know. Turn off your shields. In settings, I'm assuming is where you want me to go. Shields. Oh, wait, no, that's the top? Is it the top one? In the search bar? You can't see it. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. That's right. So it wasn't me. Should I turn off my shields? Oh, that scares me. I did it. Yeah, failed to determine content classification. That's weird. Okay. Dude, I haven't been that high in like a minute. I haven't had like a laugh, like, I guess, attack. I haven't had a giggle like that in a minute. Why am I lighting my vape up again? I'm allowed to. Today's special, okay? Birthday girl can get a little fucked up. That's just like acceptable, right? Just a little. Gonna be so hilarious. What watch back? You mean past broadcast? Dude. Oh. He's probably got it. Sparky said it never fully uploaded or something, so he's trying. Feeding my energy and it keeps on coming. Everyone is the bad guy, and there's really no way to know who's the worst. It's a vibe. Oh, maybe it is the title. Maybe. Maybe, actually. That's actually smart, Taco. And the final girl. Who are you? Animal keeps living steps, feeding my energy, and it keeps on coming back. Straight. anymore. I keep feeding stress, feeling my energy, and it keeps on coming. And there's no way out right now. I'm vibing, man. I'm in my vibe. I'm in my mood. Kind of scared me. Pretty, yeah. I never said I wasn't petty. Never said I wasn't petty. You can bet I don't regret it for a second. It's a pleasure, it's a regret. Never said I wasn't petty. I'll do better when you're better. Let me revel in your defeat. Everyone is a bad guy, and there's no way to just listening to the song. Okay, that's bedtime, I think. I could do this forever. You don't even get it. But I probably shouldn't. Aw, Taco, you're so sweet. Thank you. You were a vibe. You were a vibe. Oh, did it work? No, it says something went wrong. Huh. Taco was saying maybe it's the title of the video. Maybe the word hi. Just like a stray animal, keeps feeding me scraps, feeding my energy, and it keeps on coming. Oh, oh, that sucks. Still no. Yeah, that's so weird. No idea. I could go look at my past broadcast. It wouldn't be hard to find it. If you guys think it's that funny, I'll go clip it. You'll figure it out later. And no pressure. If not, I might even just look back on it right after stream. I'll be real, because I'm kind of curious. So I could just go ahead and clip it, or attempt to if it works. Okay. Well, I guess that's sleepy time. Okay? We'll end in like a semi-lively song. Relax lively. Okay. I can't even say bye. I'm just so zoned out right now. Okay. All I will say is thank you for being here. You guys are so sweet. I actually had a lot of fun. This is like the best I've felt on stream in a minute. I just felt like I felt good. I'll see you guys maybe on Monday. I'll try to stream possibly Sunday night, maybe Saturday if things end earlier than I think. Yeah. Okay. Hey. Love you guys. Alucard and Grim. Aw. I think Alucard went to sleepy sleep. And then Grim said he wanted to go walk in the rain. And never came back. Aw. Good night, guys. Mwah! All the love. I'll see ya. I'll do ending screen so it's not abrupt ending, but see you guys soon.